But yeah, so it's been a while since we played this, but like I could either do one of two things right now. I could either just complete the game straight out, I guess, if I'm strong enough or if I'm smart enough to play the game, or I could just go ahead and still complete some more side quests that I still have to do, which is what I really want to do first. But we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it won't be that bad. Actually, did I even unmute? Okay, good. I was like wondering, did I even unmute to begin with? All right, let me put my phone, or let me put my charger, or connect my charger to my phone, and we'll get started. All right. Yeah, you streamed it before. The next day hasn't happened in months, probably. Yeah, it's kind of my fault. I've been wanting to, but obviously, since either A, I'm doing something else, or B, I just fall asleep before I could do it. So, but yeah, or I'm just watching someone else, anyways. There is actually a particular reason why I'm starting early. Well, I actually was gonna start an hour earlier, than just now, but like I didn't. But yeah, there's actually a particular reason why I'm starting a little early today, because I'm like nearly positive I'm gonna be busy tomorrow morning, but we'll see about that. Anyways, so we're gonna go ahead and start some more of our side quest. We still got a lot to do. As far as I know, there's literally 54 worth. I think this one's technically the last one. Actually, how is this even? Oh, I could be wrong. I actually don't know because I've never actually fully completed this game, so I wouldn't know. But we're gonna go ahead and start getting some more side quests out of the way. I just don't know where all of them are, unfortunately, and some of them are in locations that aren't even in the far. I was gonna say the far plains. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Some of them are not even in the main area of the Grand Pulse. You have to go into other various areas. And then we're gonna have to do this, which is gonna be fucking wonderful. I don't remember. I mean, these ones are pretty tough from what I remember, but I'm pretty sure I should be able to complete some of them. But yeah. I definitely want to complete this game. Unfortunately, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about maybe I'll complete. Now, obviously, I'm very behind in terms of like completing the games that I want to complete because this game should have been done already. In the sense that we should have already beat the game at least. Maybe not 100% complete it, but it should definitely have been completed. The thing is though, is that also where's this one? I guess I probably should go get this one real fast because I could probably beat this one now. The thing is that like I kind of don't really feel like starting Final Fantasy 13 2 because Elden Ring is coming out really soon. And I don't know if I could beat I don't know if I could beat 13-2 fast enough. Even if I just did even if I just did the normal runs, I don't know, or like a normal run and not complete everything, I don't know if I'd be able to complete the game fast enough, including playing my gacha games as well on stream. Because 13-2 is not that it's a hard game necessarily, but it definitely is not the easiest game in the. Well, okay. It's easy for me to not be able to do good or get far enough fast enough. So I think what might happen is I might play this game, or I might beat this game, like as much as I possibly can. Maybe start another game. I already did this one. Maybe start another game. Wait, why is this? Oh yeah, that's a teleporter. So don't mind that. Did I go in the wrong one? Is it? Wait, where's this one? Is that the one? Let me go take a look. But yeah, I think what's it called? But yeah, I think I'm gonna beat this game. Try to get as far as I feel like is doable within a certain time frame, and then I might move on to a different game. Along with all the other stuff that I already do. Okay, that's a teleporter. And then I probably will start Terraria before Elden Ring comes out. And by Terraria, I actually am just full of shit because there's no fucking way I'm starting Terraria. The with only literally like what 2 weeks, 2 weeks left until Elden Ring comes out. No fucking way. There would be no way I would beat the game, even if I probably spent all of my stream time playing the game. I don't think I'd even have enough time to play the base game and play Calamity mod. Assuming I also play the game on like what, very hard mode or whatever. I'm skipping all these enemies because they're just full of shit. Unless they want to fight me, then whatever. So I'll probably just end up looking at any games I have on Steam. Or I might consider doing finishing out Scarlet Nexus because I never beat the game on Ki. I want to say Kirito, but it's not Kirito. What was his name? Fuck, I forgot. That's how much I cared about the dude. What was his name? Not Kirito. Fuck. I know the female, her name is Kasane, but I forgot what the dude's name was. I thought it was like something Iato, something like that. But I really forgot what his name was. Shit. Also, the worst part is, did I even make the VODs for Scarlet Nexus? Because it's definitely been way too long if I haven't made the VODs yet. They're definitely gone now. Also, I don't know why I just didn't teleport to the other side. Oh well. Yuito. His name is Yuito. I like how I was using Flame Strike when it literally is terrible. I don't really understand why the game would default to Flame Strike. In some ways, in some ways you want to fight them because you want to get the monster material so you don't have to pay for it because, you know, money in this game is just a nightmare. I don't know why. And my cat is now, I think my cat wants to sit on my lap. Come here, you want to sit on my lap? Come here. Come here. Or not. Does it show how much you care about the males in your game? I mean, I don't really hide that. Let's be real here. Doesn't make me any good, but you know. I don't hide the fact that I just don't give a shit about males. I mean, let's be real here. The very first question I ask about any game is, can I control the gender of my protagonist? That's the very first question. Okay, you know what's funny? Even though I say that, right? Final Fantasy X, I play literally my main lineup for Final Fantasy X is literally Titus, Auron, and Lulu. That's the lineup I always use. Unless for some odd reason I need like Riku to steal, or I need like Kimahri to do Lancet to gain abilities, or I use Yuna to summon. Outside of that, that's basically all the characters except Wakka. I don't fucking use Wakka. I know what Wakka is used for, but like I just use magic to deal with like flying enemies. You know, Riku Lulu feels like it would be a slow as shit playthrough. LOL. Honestly, unless like I'm forced to use oh, I never did this? Oh wait, I did. I think if I never did it, it would have been glowing. I don't remember if there's anything on that side. Oh, I think there was. I guess I'll go over on this side real fast. The only time I ever use Kimahri is when I'm forced to. It's essentially whenever I use him. Unless if I'm forced to, as in like there's no other characters that I can literally choose from, or the game, you know, is requiring me to use them. And basically because of that, there's only like maybe what 4 fights, if that, where I actually do use Kamari. I think there's actually a lot of places you could use Kamari because I think there's a lot of enemies you could actually use Lancet on to gain abilities. But where I use Kamari, and I'm basing the way I play the game based on the how I actually first saw the game. I have never played Final Fantasy X fully blind. I've seen a For the most part, I've seen a walkthrough of the game before. A long, 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 long time ago. I haven't seen all of it, as in like I haven't seen all the Dark Aeons. I never saw how to beat penance. Um I don't know how to get all the Celestials. Um I don't know what else is there. I Yeah, I never seen. Did I say I never seen how to fight all the Dark Aeons? What else is there? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, my memory's as good as always. What else is there? I don't know. That's pretty much it. I never, like I said, I never really played the game fully blind, except for certain parts. So consequently, because of that, I kind of played the game based on how I first seen the game played. So you guys know the fight in the Mount Gagazet where you literally are forced to use Kamari. So from what I understand about that fight is that that fight is scaled based off how strong your Kamari is, as far as I'm aware. So if your Kamari is literally dog crap, the enemy's basically dog crap as well. Obviously, it's a balance or it's a scale, so but and literally from what I remember playing that fight, you literally just run fucking Lancet the whole time until you get all their abilities, and then you cast Doom on one of them, and then you use Lancet on the next enemy, and then you just wait. Essentially, that's basically how I do the fight. It's really dumb. It's really funny too, though, because they just can't kill you, and you're just like waiting until they like just like get bombed to death. Okay, so assuming that I did all this, so there's nothing here. Okay, so I could just get out here. I don't need to. I can't tell if that's glowing or not. Right there. Okay, it's not. All right, so I could get out of here. Don't have to waste my time. Or I could just fight. I think I'm not really sure, but I think there's some abilities you could only get, like some abilities that you could in the game that you could only get through Lancet, if I'm not mistaken. Except I don't know what these abilities are, sadly. I'm not even sure like what is the meta to run or to when you play Final Fantasy X. Because I'm sure there is actually like the best efficient strongest way to actually play the game. But I don't know, I just play the game how it is. I've never fully the sad part about the way I play the game is that like since I never got Lulu's Celestial, I never got her to do more damage than 9999 per tick, I guess. Because dodging the lightning is always fun, am I right? Just don't be bad. I've only ever gotten Yuna's, I think. I didn't, Imagine sucking at dodging. You're right. Imagine time. Imagine like being so bad at the game that you can't react to basically a 2 second timer when the lightning strikes or when your screen flashes. I got Yuna's celestial weapon. I got Auron's because Auron's cracked. Titus's. I don't think I got Wakka's. I'm not really sure because Wakka's to get Wakka's, I think you actually have to. I believe you actually have to play the Blitzball. I think. Yep. Yeah. And Blitzball, I never really been good at it, and I don't know like, I don't know if you could literally just beat all of Blitzball with like your base team, or if like you have to kind of recruit characters to actually be able to beat it. Nope. Nope as in you don't have to, or nope that you can actually beat it with your base team. You have to recruit? Okay. So I guess it's hard enough that you actually have to recruit, which is pretty hard. Not hard, it's just a little annoying, I guess. But whatever, it's fine. Did you guys see that? I don't know if you guys saw that, but was my screen like flickering for a second? What the fuck was that shit? You guys saw that, right? The Aura characters are ass for the most part. Yeah, that's the only reason why they lost. They're so shit. Like honestly, usually what I try to do because I played Final Fantasy 13, or played Final Fantasy 10, I think maybe 3 times in total, as in like played through the game, like from the start. I never actually beat the game 3 times in total. I think I beat the game 2 times in total. And I never actually the way I try to win the I don't want to fight. Oh, I'll fight you. The way I try to win the Blitzball tournament that happens when you first go to Luca. I think it's Luca, right? Yeah. Is I try to win I try to get as much points as possible while Titus is on the field. Because hilariously, actually, you know what's funny? As far as I know, Titus is literally the best character during that tournament, right? In terms of like your team, I believe Titus is literally the best character. What's funny is that I feel like Titus's like stats though, you would think he's a star Blitzball player, right? But like, it just feel like the stats of all the characters you're going to get up against is just better than Titus, and you're just like, wow, Titus, you're so bad at the game. But like, to be fair, I guess, you know, well then again, I gotta remember the whole entire story of Final Fantasy X. But to be fair, it was 1,000 years of time. So I guess people, Titus is boomer, too fucking boomer. He forgot that there's this thing called evolution in humans, as the future generations are always better. Well, will have better athletic abilities overall over time, whether people believe that or not. I don't remember if I ever went on this side. But yeah, so what I normally try to do is normally try to get as much points as possible while we have Titus, because Titus just absolutely claps everything else. And then I just basically try to hold as long as possible with Wakka. I think there's one time where I actually was behind with Titus. That's basically how you're supposed to do it. Right. But I think I remember there was one time where I was behind and I actually didn't have more points with Titus, but I was still able to manage my way through with Waka. It's tough though. I don't even remember the reward being good at all. I don't know if there's a trophy on the PS3 or PS4 for the remaster for winning that tournament, because that would actually suck, you know. But I don't remember the reward actually being all that special. It's definitely not game breaking for in the slightest. It's good for speedrunners. It's a power sphere. What did power spheres do exactly? Is it just a sphere that lets you get more attack on the sphere grid for the for the power nodes or whatever, strength nodes? Man, it's been so long. Yeah. Okay, obviously then that's important because you want to be as strong as you can. I wonder how. I mean, okay, I understand that it's important, but I wonder like, what do they do? I mean, okay, I would imagine they. I wonder if speedrunners came up with a very reliable strategy of winning the tournament then, because I feel like there's no way they would do that tournament, as in like there's no way they would try to win if it wasn't a reliable win, because that's just wastes so much fucking time to lose and then having to reset if the because that's there's yeah, it basically is. If it's just too unreliable, I don't think they're gonna do it. They don't reset. Glass orb. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I gotta change this to a mega weapon. That's right. I was like, fuck. I don't like it. So if they don't get it, if they don't win, they just accept it and they just move on. Is what going for, but they just continue if they fail, unless they're going for a world record, right? I guess there's nothing else here. So unless these guys, you know, the Behemoth Kings, unless they drop something that I actually care about, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about this area anymore. I wonder if how hard they go in terms of trying to win. As in, like, is there at a certain point in the tournament, if they know they're not gonna win, do they just try as fast as possible to fail? Or not fail, but like lose? I mean, like obviously you can't technically make it go fast because of it's off of a timer. But yeah, I basically wonder if if like people, if they know they're gonna lose, do they just try to find a way to lose as fast as possible, or do they just try their hardest to win no matter what? Because you definitely do. Because I think the timer, I believe the timer stops when you have the ball in hand. I think, and when you actually throw the ball or whatever, I think the timer when the ball is in air or in the water and not in someone's hand, I believe the timer is moving. But when it actually is in hand, the timer isn't moving. But obviously, IRL time moves no matter what. So, you know, I imagine people don't want to be spending too much time holding the ball without actual movement happening. Blitzball is actually hard. That'd be cool if Blitzball was actually. I mean, Blitzball is basically like what? Water polo? Essentially, it basically is water polo, except it's all underwater in a sense. Which is a big difference. True. I'm gonna actually take the teleporter. Um, what is it called? I don't remember it when they do play. When they do play Blitzball, are they wearing like, breathing apparatuses or whatever? I mean, obviously they don't have like a scuba tank or anything, but like they're holding their breath. Yeah, it's pretty insane. You know, I think when you actually aren't playing Blitzball and like you have those segments that are underwater, I think Waka does actually give you something to to breathe, if I'm not mistaken. Or I think Riku gives you something at the beginning of the game, I believe. If you spoiler when you meet Riku for the first time. But yeah, it's pretty insane. I mean, obviously, I know it's a video game, but like, it's pretty insane how long they can keep their hold their breath for. Then again, I mean, I guess actually, what is the world record for holding your breath? Was it like 27 minutes? I'm full of shit. It was 17 minutes. 17 minutes, 4 seconds. But you also got to think about oh wait. Apparently, let me look on the GuinnessWorldRecord.com actually. 24 minutes. Don't remember, but they don't need it. The reason Titus and Waka and Rico are the ones always doing the underwater section, are because they're the ones able to hold their breath. I thought Riku gave you something at the beginning of the game, but I don't remember. Anyways, the thing about holding your breath underwater is you're not just holding your breath. Well, specifically them, they're not just holding their breath. They're also doing like physical activity as well. Trying to hold your breath while also doing like work like that is not easy. Actually, from what I understand, sure, but the pros, true. From what I understand, actually, um, obviously it's mostly because people don't normally hold their breath underwater. So obviously, we're all garbage tier at it. But like from what I understand, if you just practice a little bit for like, you know, throughout the day underwater, you actually could get like your breath to you could actually be able to hold your breath for like maybe 5 minutes underwater, like while doing actual activities. If you actually like practice it for a day. Unless you're a smoker, then GG basically. So yeah, guys, we're gonna try to do some of these right here, I guess for now. But like I said, I remember these ones being quite tough. Oh shit, it goes to 62? Yeah, that's scary. Hold on. Fuck that. Wait, that's actually scary. Have I ever completed any of these ones? I don't know. We could probably try this one. I have no idea where this one is, though. I don't even know what this enemy is. Oh, I should have read that. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, does it just show up to you? Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, wait, does he just spit it out? He literally spits out the enemy. That's so dumb. What the fuck? Actually, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I literally have no idea what this is all about with this guy. In all honesty, I think does that just makes the enemies here harder when the fog is out or something? I have no idea. But yeah, where do I have to go exactly? I gotta go all the way over yonder. Feels bad when I gotta go literally all the way over there. Actually, I forgot. In Final Fantasy X, do the enemies, or sorry, does your Aeons scale with Yuna? Or is it if you use, if do they only level up if you actually use them? I don't remember if they scale with Yuna or you actually have to use them. I think you do fight that giant ass thing that we just saw too. They said at the thing they increase based on Yuna, right? I'm gonna take the teleporter because I don't really feel like walking all the way over there. Let's just hope this guy actually isn't that hard. All right, we're gonna go to the Highland, I guess. Oh, is that the wrong spot? Oops. I think that might be the wrong spot. Yeah, it was definitely the wrong spot, just based off the music. Oh wells. Well, maybe I should take a look just in case. Actually, it wasn't the wrong spot. I'm just full of shit. Anyways, guys, I learned that I should shut the fuck up and never talk, because every time I talk, I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, so where is it now? Is it? It's all gonna be. All right. I wish there was a teleporter over there, but it's fine. I wonder if I'm gonna kind of quote unquote cheat when I play Lightning Returns, because when I did buy Lightning Returns, right, I bought the collector's edition. Yeah, I did buy the collector's edition, so it came with a bunch of stuff. Specifically, it came with a weapon that was pretty good, at least in early game. I don't know how good it was late mid game, but I'm probably gonna end up using it. I don't want to fight you guys. I used to have well, I probably still have it. I just got to find it again, but it came with a pocket watch too, which is pretty cool. I used to carry that everywhere, which actually made me consider wearing like a chain. Uh, you know, when you see people wear like chains on their jeans or something like that. I used to think that was pretty cool. But, you know, I've changed since then. Well, I feel like I've changed since then, but who knows? Some people think I'm still the same apparently. Some people, like even my friends from back home, like think that like I basically am like the only one who hasn't changed since high school, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I doubt it's competent to be like a teen as an adult. I guess. The fuck? I mean, let's be real here. I'm really still a kid in a child's body. Or in an adult's body. This is the team? Or this is the fight I gotta do? This is a tad scary. Is that a new enemy? Oh, it's not a new enemy. We're either gonna clap this fight or we're gonna get clapped ourselves. But I got a feeling I'm gonna clap this enemy. I mean, then again, I am one of the best players in Arknights, so there's that. Okay, so what is this guy weak to? Ice. All right, it's over. I could make this fight even better, but we're just gonna go like this just because it's basically way too easy. Normally, I would say this is a hard fight, but because there's multiple enemies, but since the enemies were god tier easy, like they're just basically dead. Anyways, that's done. Done. And somehow we only got 4 stars. Rhodochrosite. That's a accession material. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a shit ton of these because from these missions. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't get the material for Lightning's weapon because it's basically, it's not that it's impossible. It's just basically hard as fuck to actually get it because we have to kill the Adamantoise to actually get it. Or we could buy it, but it's way too expensive. Right? I don't even remember what the material was called. Forgot. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at something, which is why I'm running into stuff. Please don't run into this, though. I don't want to fight it. Wow. Wow. Anyways, what? Do do do. All right, we're gonna take this and just teleport back to the main part of the island or main part of the world. Sorry, I'm not talking because oops, I'm not talking because like I said, I'm just looking at something. Okay, so I need a trapezohedron. Do. A trapezohedron is actually a real word, apparently. Well, spelled slightly differently for Final Fantasy 13, but basically it's a real thing. And you could either buy it, which is god tier expensive, or you could farm adamantoise for 10,000 years. Adamantoise or adamantortus? Tortoise. But the problem is, it's so hard to kill one that you probably don't even need it. like you actually don't even need to upgrade your weapon fully to actually just beat this game. And if you get to the point where you actually have the weapon, you probably either A, beat the game already, or B, you're just gonna get to the final boss and you're just gonna easy clap it. With that sad moment when that's literally harder than the final boss, hilariously. And it's not even like a boss, technically speaking. It's just a regular enemy, in a way. It just does so much damage. And the thing is, too, is that... Okay, so for me to be able to kill it, I need to be able to cast Death, right? Well, right now. The problem with casting Death is being able to cast it in the first place. Because I'm pretty sure it could literally like attack before you even get the chance to. Which is pretty bad. What is this one? What's your brine? I don't know what a Sahagin is. I think that's one of those fishes, if I'm not mistaken. Sahagin? I have no idea how it's pronounced. I'm gonna skip this. I don't really feel like waiting for that. I like how there's fog, but it really doesn't do anything. It wants me to go back there? Really? Where is this? Where is this? The Valis Media. What the hell is that? The Valis Media, huh? Dude, I wish you could like. I wish you could change. Also, I probably should do that one later. I wish you could change what part of the Grand Pulse that you're looking at. But it's fine. Having to keep going back and forth though is rather annoying. But it's fine. Like, it'd be nice if I had like a fast forward button. Or like I had like something that made me go a little bit faster. Like I said, or not like I said, but like I think 13 or Lightning Returns has sprinting, if I'm not mistaken. I know you could get a chocobo. You could get a chocobo in this game too. I just don't remember how to actually do it. But I believe there is sprinting in Lightning Returns and like stamina based sprinting. And there is sliding as well, but that's only like in the desert area. Oops. All right. It's gonna be in this area apparently. Do 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 do. All right. So where is it? All the way over yonder. Do do do. Actually, funny enough, I think it would have been actually faster. Maybe no one. Actually, it would have been faster. I think if I teleported to the other part of the if I teleported to the other side and then walk my way back. I think that should be so much faster. So much travel. It is what it is. It'd be so much better if like you could get to these different parts faster, because like in Final Fantasy X, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you can basically fast travel as long as there's a save spot, right? I think you just go to the save spot and then you could literally fast travel to any location. Well, I mean, like any like start of a location, essentially, because I don't think you could. Well, you could travel to most places as long as there's a safe spot. After you obviously get the ability to fast travel. In this game, I basically have to walk everywhere. So dumb. But then again, I don't know, because this game I kind of wasn't paying attention. The thing is, though, this game kind of I don't know if requires is really the right word, but it basically needs you to grind and farm enemies. Because of the way enhancing works in this game. Like, I think in Final Fantasy VIII, right? If I'm not mistaken, I believe in Final Fantasy VIII, you basically don't even have to farm if you don't want to. Or grind. Because everything just scales with you. Also, these enemies are new. I think. Yeah, these enemies are new. We're probably going to be able to beat them with no problem. But I would like to get rid of as many of the mobs as possible. The least enemies there are, the least enemies? The less enemies there are, the better. They also have resistance to water, no doubt. But they're basically screwed, so I don't know. And we're done. Uranite. Uranite's pretty good, I guess. I'm just gonna go all the way over there. I'm not gonna go backwards. But we have a lot of CP right now, which is nice. I got a lot of CP on the boys, actually. I probably should spend some of that before they max out. Boo, boo. Oh, yeah, am I done fully with the commando for lightning? Yes, I am. I'm not done with the Ravager role, though, but I do want to finish more of this. Might as well just go ahead and pick up Protect. Except, unfortunately, like, this line of skills are really, really expensive for lightning. I haven't finished out, this yet for Vanille, so I need to do that. Finished out... Oh, I haven't finished out Commando yet. Except I don't really care about the magic. It's only literally magic, which is basically nothing for our Fang. I guess if she's casting Ruinga, or Ruin, sure. I'm just waiting until one of my synergists on the team that I'm using gets haste. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna get haste until we beat the game. When the Crystarium advances one more. I'm pretty positive it should advance one more. But I'm not 100% positive about that. Do 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 do. Actually, I don't remember how much the. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know how much the Adamantoise gives in terms of like CP, because I wonder what's the method people do to farm CP in this game. Because it'd be nice to be able to farm it fast, unlike the way I do it, which is incredibly slow. Oops. I guess I should save, but I'm not gonna save yet. Mostly because I was lazy to press more buttons instead of just going to the. See, what they should have done was make it so you could teleport between saves, not teleport between sea stones. It would be so much easier to teleport between saves. But then they wouldn't really have a way of like explaining why you can do it. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, look at that, guys. That's so scary. You are shitting me right now. You're shitting me. It's not even my fault. It's the game's fault it ran into me. How is it my fault? Anyways. It doesn't really matter because they're just all dead, but still. Come on, man. I'm trying to cast Blizzara, but the dude keeps hitting me. That's actually annoying. Do do do. Yeah, guys, that's such a scary enemy, am I right? So scary. So scary. They literally were not wrong about going into Grand or getting sent to Grand Pauls. It's basically a death sentence. Except a lot of times the enemies don't even like if this is like if this gives you any like idea how the enemies are in like Grand Pulse, a lot of times they don't even bother about or they don't even care about you. Oh wait, actually I think when you complete all this it unlocks a new area. Actually, now when I think about it. So I might have actually completed all this before. Now when I because otherwise I have no idea how you get to this part of the map. I could be full of shit though. I have been known to be full of shit. That's just a behemoth. Oh, that's a Humbumba. Which we've beaten before. Mahabara the Earthwork. I don't know where that actually is. I think it's basically over this way, right? Yeah. Where am I? Oh wait, it's over this way. Well, okay, so it's up there. There's no saves or there's no teleporter. And I don't know if there's a teleporter on that side or not. So either I could waste my time, or not waste my time, but either I could try to take a teleport that would take me there faster, or I just walk my way over there. Because potentially walking over there is just as bad, you know? I don't know. I guess we could walk over there. I literally have no idea. I guess I'll just spend my time playing my gacha games or something. I don't know. You know what's funny? I think when I first played this game, I didn't even play this game on a like a widescreen, as in like a 16:9. I think when I first played this game, I played it on like a 4:3 TV. Even though, you know, this game was built for the PS3, so boomer? Not even, dude. We only had when I was growing up, and basically we didn't get a I'm gonna fight these guys. When we didn't get like a new TV until like I don't know, 20 or 2009 maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. I know we had it for a while. I definitely know I had it when I was in high school. It was a TV in the living room. But the rest of our TVs in the house were those old CRT monitors. CP farming spot is apparently the behemoth and the dog fighting each other. Really? I wonder if that's because one is a behemoth and two because usually, if I'm not mistaken, usually you always get a preemptive strike and therefore it's a fast fight. Yep. Yeah, that's the only like way I could like see why you would do that. And then it's basically right at the start of this area, so you basically could just like go in and out essentially and keep repeating it. And eventually in general, you'll just be strong enough that you could just not even pay attention. You just like have your camera in a fixed location essentially, or just remember how your camera rotates or etc. And then just put the same inputs in and just auto your way into to victory. I don't want to fight a Behemoth King if I don't have to like that though. Also helps to have the growth egg for double CP. How do you get the growth egg exactly? Or when do you get it? I'm sure it's an item you probably could find, or you have to buy it. I'm not. Wow, what a bitch. Mission 55? It's an accessory, yeah? Actually, am I on mission 55 right now? What mission am I on? Because it's definitely one of these missions, I believe. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. Sorry, I'm gonna make this fight go slightly faster, in theory. Oh my god, I'm using the wrong one. I'm using the wrong fucking paradigm. I wonder if they're gonna ever make a Final Fantasy game again where you're literally just like one character. Like Lightning Returns. I hope not. It's boring. I don't know. I kind of liked it. I like how it went from a full party to 13-2, where it's literally two characters, into Lightning Returns, where it's literally just one character. It's like, bruh. Actually, I wonder, like, I mean, Type 0 is not really a main series game. So I don't know if that's really fair to say, but like I wonder like which Final Fantasy game in terms of the main series has the most variety of who you can use. Cuz Type 0 has like what, literally 13 or 14, 15, something like that. Funny enough, 6? 6 has the most variety? I mean, I'm not saying I guess, but yeah, I guess. Because there's like what, Sabin, there's Edgar, Terra, there's the ninja dude, there's the other female, there's my memory's total ass cheeks. Who's the guy who could do the... Actually, isn't Edgar the guy who could do the auto crossbow? Or who's the guy who could do the auto crossbow? The auto crossbow is a fucking crazy ass ability too. And yeah, there's no teleporter here, as you guys can tell. So no matter what, I would have had to walk here regardless. Also, there is something over here specifically that I didn't do, I think. Or was it over here? I don't remember. I could have sworn there was something I didn't do. Oh, wait. What was that mission? I don't remember. Edgar? Oh, Edgar was the auto crossbow dude? I remember from what I remember from watching other playthroughs, I remember auto crossbow was kind of crazy. Terra, Locke. Locke. Sabin, Celis, Cyan. Actually, it wasn't Cyan. I think you just probably didn't type it all the way out. Shadow, Gaul. Gaul is a dog, right? I don't know. Setzer? I don't really know too much about Setzer. Strago, don't know too much. Realm, Mog, Gogo, and Amara. I don't know most of those characters. I know, well, as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure some of those characters are missable or you can lose them, as in like I'm pretty sure Shadow can literally die based off certain things, and then a thing. It's kind of funny too because I think in Type 0 you're basically not forced to, but you basically have to use all the characters. Or, you know, you have to level up all the characters. Not all the way through, but at least level them up enough. If you want, because the end game gets pretty fucking hard if you actually haven't been using your characters. Going to Mara, our hidden character, Shadow, you can leave behind. Right. I remember Shadow being a pretty strong character too. His shuriken ability is just really fucking crazy. I don't want to fight this. Please don't make me fight this. Thank you. Oh, I didn't want to fight that. I want to fight this guy first. I don't know if I'll ever play Final Fantasy VI. Mostly because, like... Well, actually, I don't know. Because I kind of want to listen to the boss music. Because the boss music in the game is really crazy. Fucking great-ass song. Shameful? I know. Probably one of the best Final Fantasy games in most... People who are real Final Fantasy fans, as I'll call it, probably would say that like it's one of the best in the series. I only say real Final Fantasy fans mostly because I'm sure there's a lot of Final Fantasy people who play a lot of people who play Final Fantasy games, but haven't played a game past or before 10. And I'm not including 7, as in like the original 7. I didn't want him to change his form. I really, really, really did not want him to change his form. Because he could still beat me. Sunder is such a scary ability, I swear. Actually, from what I hear, even though I think like I think some people consider 6 to be one of the best, if not the best Final Fantasy game. I think a lot of people, even though they say that, a lot of people mostly believe that, or not believe, but like most people would say 9 is their favorite. Speed Sash, which means I used the wrong one. Or that means I fought the wrong one. Each generation has its own jumping in point. Older gamers started with 4, labeled 2 on the SNES. Then there's people that started with 7, and some that started with 10. Mm-hmm. And then there's people who basically like me, kill restores a small amount of ATB gauge each time an enemy is defeated. Nope, I don't like that. Actually, I want to see something. But yeah, and then there's people like me who know a lot about a lot of the older games, but haven't really, but like kind of started later, I guess. Because like I've said, I've never played a lot of the older games, but I know a lot about a lot of the older games. Mostly because I watch people mostly who played some of the older games. But I am trying to play some of the older games too, even though like I'll never really be truly blind with those games. Also, these enemies are not bad to farm as well because they drop quite a bit of stuff, even though like or the fight's not that long either. So those bombs enemies are really good in some ways. Well, RPG sites had a poll with thousands of votes. Order was 796. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. 7, 9, 6, 10, 15. 15, really? 8. Okay, to be fair, I don't know anything about 15. Outside that, I hear it was not as good as people were hoping for. 8, 14, 12. I'm surprised 12 is actually that high because usually I hear people shit about 12. 4, 13, 5, 11, 3, 2, 1. I'm not really too surprised about 3, 2, 1. 11, nobody, let's be real here, nobody cares. 5, I don't usually hear people talk about 5. I think the only big qualms about 13 is literally the. You think 5 is underrated, but it's hard to bring it into the same discussion as the top 3? LOL. I think 13's biggest issue is mostly the fact that it's basically a linear for like 80% of the game is basically a linear is the map's linear. You just hold forward to win and press X to win. But outside of that, I think the game, the fighting mechanics, the ATP gauge, and is kind of cool, I guess. And the other thing is people bitch about the story, obviously, because I don't think. I mean, let's be real here. The story's ass cheeks sometimes. I don't know what I have to do to unlock this one. I hope that's a teleporter one too. That'd be pretty cool if that was a teleporter one. Actually, from what I hear about 7 is that I don't that is that 7 gets a lot of shit. Not because it's actually a bad game, but it's because people overrate it more than it. People like essentially idolize the game as being god tier more than it actually should be. But outside that, I hear it's still a good game, like a really good game. I think the fun gameplay. Save 13 when you have to compete with the awesome music store. Is that of awesome games? Right. I mean, this might be bad to say, but like, I could play a game. I there's some people who can't play a game if they don't enjoy the gameplay, right? They actually physically cannot play the game. But I can play a game even if I don't enjoy the gameplay, as long as the story's good enough for me. As long as I actually want to know the story, I could still play the game. Unless it's Blue Archive in JP. But that's because I didn't understand anything that was going on, obvious reasons. You do something like 6, 7, 10, 9, 4 as your favorite? And obviously we're assuming this is based off the ones you've played already. Well, you didn't put 13, but you said your favorites, so therefore. You played them all? Oh, you played every single Final Fantasy game? Like, by play, you mean you played them, not necessarily beat them, right? You beat them all? Jesus Christ, you're insane. I wish I was as good as you. Maybe one day I'll actually beat all the Final Fantasy games. At least the main series ones. And that includes, like, part 2, like X2, 13-2, Lightning Returns. I don't mean, like, Dirge of Cerberus and stuff like that. Crisis Core. Wait, Crisis Core 2, though? I've watched Crisis Core played. Actually, not too long ago, too. I think it was in 2011. Or, not 2011. Yeah, not too long ago, guys. In 2011, am I right? I think I've seen Crisis Core played. No, not think. I've seen Crisis Core played in 2021, actually. I think it was right before... Or was it right before? When did the remake come out for 7? Was it in 2021 or 2020? Because I think I watched the Crisis Core playthrough, well, some of it, during or right before the remake came out. 2020? Okay, so then it probably was in 2020 that I watched it. Watch part of Crisis Core. Crisis Core is sad. But whatever. I never beat 12. I never even got through it all because I think I was stuck on a certain part or something like that. The gameplay was just... Actually, I think the gameplay is actually probably not bad. Or not as bad as I thought it was back then. Because nowadays, I probably would get used to it. Unlike back then where I was just like two ass cheeks and couldn't get used to games that are different than X and X2. But 3, 2, and 1 is they're probably not bad. Let's be real here. Two is terrible? Is it really bad? Oh well. Three is really hard? Sheesh. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Holy shit, why is there so many enemies here? You like one, but no one has played it unless they're a boomer? True. I think didn't they remake one or they are remaking one? I don't remember. Or is that what Strangers of Paradise is? Anyways. I guess I have to fight these guys. There's no way around it. There literally is way too much of these guys. That's so annoying. That was cool. Motherfuckers. I wish one of my characters had water gu. Actually, I think does Vanille have water gu? I have no idea. You think it's something like a Final Fantasy 1 remake? I think so too, but I'm not really 100% positive. It's been a hot second since I looked at something about Strangers of Paradise and researched. Anyways, what was this one again? Was it hard? I forgot. I mean, there was a reason why I didn't do it. Because I remember at the time when I first found this, I remember it being hard enough that I just didn't want to do it. Oh. I forgot. I think I beat it before. In general, I think I've fought it before. But I think that was only because we've had... I think it was mostly because of us getting a... Or maybe I'm just full of shit. It might be full of shit. It might be it might be because I fought it while having a preemptive strike. Yeah, it might have been because we had a preemptive strike. Unless I've never fought it before, which then I'm just basically saying I'm full of shit. I might literally be full of shit. But I guess we're gonna go find it. I guess might as well. This is number 53. Yeah, 53. This is an A rank fight as well. The sad part is I gotta go all the way back. Yeah, I have to go all the way fucking back. So that's cool. You know, there's literally no save spot here. So, or not save spot. There's literally no teleport here. Hi. I wonder how long the first 3 games are actually. I feel like there aren't going to be that long, mostly because they're like literally the first 3 games of the series. But you know, that doesn't really say much, especially since it's still a Final Fantasy game. They're probably longer than video games of its time, but they're probably shorter than video games nowadays, even if it wasn't an RPG game. But I'm not really sure. I tried to avoid this, but I missed. Because they're not that long, right? Then I actually wouldn't mind just playing through it real fast. But obviously, since they're older games, if I do play the older games, I literally have to voice everything. So that could either suck or it'd be fine. Who knows? That really hurt. The fuck? Dude, this enemy right here. Like 20, 30 hours? That's not bad, I guess. I mean, I guess that's slightly shorter than just any other Final Fantasy game, really. It'd be a cool project to work on. To finish those 3 games. What is that? Aroa? Let's go ahead and pick up Aroa, might as well. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I guess I was working on Synergist, huh? How far did I get with here? Strength. I'm missing strength and magic. I kind of want to get the strength and magics for this grid. Except, you know, that requires me to actually get it. And obviously find it. Oh yeah, I guess another thing too is I guess in some ways, you know, the paradigm or not paradigm, the Crystarium, I could see some people disliking it. Sometimes the movement is really annoying. You know, it's just a little nitpicking stuff that nobody really cares about. You put all the Final Fantasies you beat and rated on my Discord? Sheesh. I'll take a look at that later. Sentinel. She's not done yet. Grab the strength. Grab the magic. Grab the magic for no reason. God damn. Grab the HP. But yeah, as far as I can tell, Fang is basically where she needs to be for the whole for basically to finish the game. I love it that this guy's literally right. Oh, never mind. I was about to bitch for a moment until he moved out of the way. I'm kind of curious actually how many fights they actually try to avoid on a speed run for Final Fantasy 13. Because damn, this game would be kind of fucking rough if you didn't like level up. But at the same time, the more fights you get into, the more time you're in a way, the more time you're wasting. Oh yeah, also I believe there's a teleporter over there if I want to take that. Let's just take that just to see. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Game stop. How many cutscenes are there? I like how I'm skipping like what 3 cutscenes? Like the fuck? Oops. And as you can see, we just wasted my time for no reason. So, guy, oh yeah, there's also a Sea Stone here as well, but I don't know how to actually unlock that Sea Stone. In some ways, it's actually a little. Oh yeah, there's also one right here too. In some ways, it's actually kind of annoying that it doesn't tell you how to unlock them. I mean, I'm sure if you go in order, I could be wrong. I actually have no idea, but I'm sure if you go in order, you'll probably end up unlocking them anyways. But imagine going in order in the first place. It's basically just a lot of walking that you gotta do, and it's just rather unfortunate. I'm gonna try to avoid these guys. Because there should be a teleporter on the other side for sure. Stop. Stop. Get away from me. Boo doo 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 doo. I really don't think like the music in Final Fantasy 13 is really that bad. If people think it's bad, I don't know what people generally think about the music here in this game. See, the thing about going through this way at least is that there's like no fights. Whereas the other ones, or if I went back the other way, I probably would have to get into like at least 1 or 2 fights. Except, funny enough, no, it's right there. I was gonna say, funny enough, it still might have been faster regardless. But no, this is probably faster. Actually, I don't know. I should time it someday, but I'm also lazy as fuck. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and take this teleporter. We gotta go all the way to. I actually don't know which one it is that we actually gotta go to. Let's go to this one. This one's gonna be the main area. The other one would have taken us all the way to the end of the area, so let's go to this one instead. Hopefully we're able to complete this one, because, you know, it'd be nice if we're able to, since I don't want to have to go back to get the same one, because it's basically like a pain in the ass to get it. Alright, so where is it? It's right. Well, it says it's over here, but how far is it over there? Do. Where is it? Oh, actually, isn't it like? Oh, it's right there. Actually, it's faster if I teleport to the other side. Yeah, it's actually faster if I teleport to the other side. I don't remember when I did this. I think I actually tried doing this like not too long ago in terms of like my level in the game. I just don't remember exactly why it was so hard. It could have been because there's mobs. I think there might have been mobs as well. I mean, I'm not saying the actual enemy is easy, but like I'm pretty sure part of it could have been potentially harder because there was mobs. But we'll see when we actually get there. You know, I probably should level up Fang and Vanille's weapons. But I still have no idea if I'm gonna still use the weapons that. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably not going to care, or not care. I'm probably not going to change out their weapons anytime soon, unless there's a very particular need that I haven't realized yet. Do. Wasn't even worth fighting it. Alright. Let's hope I could beat it. Otherwise, it'll be rather annoying. It's right there, too. Yeah, there are mobs, but we should be able to take out these mobs with no problems. Wait, what? Wait, that literally looks like one of the enemies it literally looks like the enemy I fought already, but is it a different version? Okay, so it is a different version. So, how hard is it? Let's take out the mobs first, and then we'll deal with them. Oh yeah! His basic fucking, poison attack just hurts in general. Oh my god, she already died. Wait, look at that, guys. Fang just already died. Oh my god, look at that damage! And he's casting, not casting, but he's also proccing, a slow and deprotect on us. That's actually really dumb. Also, look at that damage it did on Fang. Just, while Fang also is running, what's it called? Like, Mediguard on. Like, that's actually a lot of damage. I need to use Libra, because I actually have no idea. I actually wonder how much easier this game would be if I was using... Oh, he's not immune to daze. What the fuck? I wonder how much easier this game would be if I was actually using, like, my summons. That's annoying. Fang died... Or, not Fang, sorry. Vanille died instantly. Feeding Swoop is very scary, I swear. Oh my god! Holy shit, that really, really hurt. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure swooping, feeding swoop or whatever it's called would literally just kill any character in one hit, or like even no matter what. So if he ever does that on me, I'm basically screwed. I really need them to stop using shell and deprotect, and to put on fucking to put on daze so he stops fucking doing stuff. He's feeding stoop. It's called feeding stoop? Really? Yeah, Fang barely surviving that is kind of yikes. I need to keep proccing shit on him. He's still going. It's kind of annoying. I need to do combat clinic. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to proc on him, and it's actually annoying. I don't know. I have no idea what they're trying to proc on him. That's actually so annoying. Yeah, as you guys can see, I basically can't do anything because, like, I'm so busy just healing. I have to wait until the next time he does feeding stoop. So, like, so he just doesn't kill me. Which he's about to do right now. And he already lost all his debuffs already. That's that fast. That's actually insane. Yikes. Come on. Stop trying to put the shell on the dude, please. Shit. I can't do anything to this guy. I literally cannot attack him. Oh, shit. The fucking game tried to prioritize reviving the tank. I'm dead. The fucking game prioritized healing instead of reviving the tank. That's tough. That's a tough fight. That's actually tougher than the final boss. Funny enough, that's actually tougher than the final boss. Oh yeah, and it's impossible to get a preemptive as well. The only thing I could possibly think about doing is doing this. This is a really dumb method of playing this game, but essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheat. Well, try to. Or you know what? Let me just do it right now, in fact. What? Oh, is it the fucking... Fuck. I forgot. It was in here. Is this guy immune to it, though? He's not immune to it. Which means I'm basically just going to do this until I win. As I said, though, this is a really, really, really dumb method of playing this game. You should never do this way of playing this game. Oh, and Vanille just got hit for 13,000. Lamal. She actually got hit for 13 fucking thousand. I don't know if there's a better way of actually getting if to get death to actually proc. Because it seems like you just do it until it procs. Doesn't seem like there's actually a like. I can't tell if it actually. No, I don't think. I don't think it proc. The problem is also is that since a lot of his attacks are AOE, and he has a ability that prevents you, or sorry, that also debuffs you with the D protect, which is really annoying. The fact that he already hit me with that is actually really annoying. Yeah, that's tough. You just do it and hope it works, right? I'm pretty well, not pretty positive, but like I don't know if death in most Final Fantasy games work like this because I think in Final Fantasy 10 it never misses, unless the enemy's immune to it. Then it always works. But I think the only one that can get death is Kimari, if I'm not mistaken. Stop. Fang died instantly. The funny part is he could technically kill me just from doing that alone because of the AOE damage is just so much more. The thing is, technically speaking, what I should do is first kill all the regular mobs. Because once the regular mobs are gone, essentially he won't be doing too much damage to, or essentially I could just switch between. Oh my god. I'm not really sure how that killed everyone. Wow! Oh, I was gonna say, did I not get the raise up? Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to kill all the mobs first and then work on death because what I can do is basically just after all the mobs are dead, I could cast death and switch between casting death and healing. The problem with this, with all the mobs still alive, is just the fact that like I could die easily, or I could lose a lot of damage, or HP. Too bad Vanille or Fang's getting rather annoyed right now, and I already lost one character, so that's rather fun. I have to switch to a different paradigm. Like this one, I might have to make a custom paradigm, 2 custom paradigms for. Let me see here real fast. He always goes for Fang first, it seems like. I don't know really why. It doesn't look like it always casts the bullshit ability. Like, as in, like, slow. All right, we're gonna heal a little bit more because this guy's gonna cast. This guy's gonna fucking cast. Or not cast, but he's gonna use Feeding Stoop. Is he not gonna use Feeding Stoop? Hello? That's so dumb. There we go. Oh my god, look at that damage on Feeding Stoop, even though, like, she had no debuffs on her. Jesus Christ. And everyone's in range to get AoE'd on, so this is really bad. I have to... Oh my god. That's terrible. That's actually terrible. So, we had the perfect opportunity. Unfortunately, he decided to hit Fang twice. Or, sorry, he hit Vanille twice. He hit Vanille with his debuff poison breath thing. And then he did an AoE that actually killed out Vanille. There's nothing I could do to prevent that. And the problem is that Fang was near us, which is why we got slapped on. Like how she is now. See, if Fang stays where she is, technically it'll be fine. Also, is this perfect? This might be perfect. Oh, he had... Wait, what? I don't know why he hit lightning. Huh. I actually don't know why he hit lightning. Are you fucking with me right now? That didn't proc. Okay, I have to change I need to change to a new paradigm. Or I need to make a new paradigm real fast. Because essentially, I cannot be attacked by this guy. If I get attacked by this guy, I can't actually win. So basically, the paradigm that needs to occur is we're going to change diversity real fast. Diversity is going to go to Sabotager. She's going to be a medic, and she's going to be a sentinel. Basically, attrition, what the purpose of attrition is, we're essentially fucking them up while also surviving. And someone's tanking, so they'll always be taking the damage. Because Vanille cannot be targeted. If she gets targeted, it's basically over. But everything else needs to die first. I have to... Oh, wait. She's actually down. Fuck. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could have done there. Because we wasted too much time transitioning. Because the first transition always takes the longest. I don't know why. It's just the way they program the transitions. Oh, and you can see how the debuff doesn't always proc. So that's interesting. Gonna heal first. He's gonna use Feeding Stoop. Not gonna worry about that. Gonna get full HP, please. And then we're gonna go attrition. And now we just wait until we win. Obviously, I'll change back to combat medic whenever I need to. But I am just gonna keep casting death until I win. Basically, the only time that's really gonna be a big threat is if Fang dies, or if this guy can hit his AoE on me. Otherwise, we're probably not going to have too much of an issue. I will use combat medic though because I want to heal Fang. Because Vanille has the strongest heals in the game. Well, actually, I don't remember. I think it was strongest heals or that was Hope. It was one of the two. You know what's funny, guys? What's funny is that, like, even though I'm doing this, he is taking damage. Actually, did I even miss? Actually, I wonder what... Let me use Libra real fast, because I want to see what else he's immune to. Actually, Fang might die. He's immune to a few things. Slow, blah, blah. I don't remember what that other one is right there. Right there. I think one of them is Veil and Impera. Or not Veil. Imperil and, Vigilance. And then there's Daze, Doom, and Death. I don't know how the fuck Fang survived. She should have not been able to survive that. The fact that she survived that is actually a little surprising to me. This is basically what we do to fight the weakest version of the anime of the turtles. This is essentially what we do. That's fine that she died, because I'm just gonna get her back up like instantly. Lightning got targeted, but it doesn't really matter. It does matter a little bit now because there's a little bit more people to heal, but it's fine. I'm gonna heal all the way through because she has really low HP. So guys, are we still here doing this shit? Feels bad. Oh shit, I changed to the wrong fucking paradigm. It'd be so, like... Honestly, since we're this far in, we might as well just try to get it to proc. Also, we're all too close to each other and I don't like it. Fuck. I don't know why he's targeting me. I'm not sure why he was targeting me. That was weird. Shit. Hold on, wait. It was actually better that she died. It would have been actually faster for her to die and then heal her versus take off the de-protect and then heal her because she probably could have still died potentially. Oh shit, that's bad. Hold on, I need to heal for a little bit because Vanille's in a bad spot. That's not good. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Are you fucking me, dude? Why? Why, man? So I lost because eventually everyone started lining up with each other, and there's nothing you could do to stop that, unfortunately. And the worst part is, it's just the fact that Def is not proccing. It takes way too long for Def to proc. It's just way too annoying. He's already doing feeding swoop? Jesus. Fang's dead. Fang's dead. There's no way she's surviving that. Yikes. Okay, we gotta go back to doing the same thing. Actually, I wonder what her if her summon would do any good here. Because wouldn't that be funny if her summon could actually like solo clap this guy? This is the biggest waste of time, technically speaking, because like we're just here doing the same shit until we win. Sup, Lachim? How you doing, dude? Oh my god. He hit me, and I don't know why. Also, you don't know if it's just you, but the game audio is kind of low. Is it? Is it low right now? As in, you don't hear music? There's none? Hmm. Funny enough, I think I know the reason. But I don't know how long it's been like that for. That's the worst part. Maybe since the start? You don't know? Pretty sure it wasn't until since the start. But I'm pretty certain I know exactly the reason why. You try a clip? I don't need a clip. I could see it not I could see it have no audio on OBS. I might have to do this. Hold on. Actually, I have no idea what even just happened. What the fuck even just happened? Oh no! Wrong game! Has it lane time? My ass. Hmm. Where was that showing? That thing? I literally have no idea why it's not showing. The fuck now? I'm actually literally so fucking confused. Yeah, now there's audio. I don't know what the fuck was going on. That was weird. I'm pretty certain there's no audio for at least 1 hour. React as lane? What? Nah, dude. I'm gonna try to get rid of this inertia right away. I want to see if we could just kill him out right away. Nah, it's basically impossible to kill him out right away. He has way too much HP. We'd have to start by debuffing him. Especially if he's gonna do speeding swoop. Yeah, we'd have to start by debuffing him.
Is it really over?
But I think at this point, Deceptive Soul is the best way to go. Hopefully it keeps refunding me the Deceptive Soul. If I fail, but who knows? We'll see. But we definitely want to get rid of the smaller mobs first, and then we're gonna deal with him. But I do rather want to control lightning because I want to do Army of 5 or Army of 1. Actually, I wonder if death works faster. I wonder if death works better when they're actually not stunned. If they're actually like staggered. Look how many debuffs I have. This is so dumb. Wow, look at these debuffs. Wait, actually? Holy shit, look at these debuffs, guys. Holy shit. That's so many debuffs. That's actually insane. Holy shit.
Ready, set, go!
Wow. Even through healing, I couldn't even save her.
We survive. Appreciate it. I think this will work better.
I can't wait. I can't waste too much time, but I just gotta keep going. I gotta fight this guy.
Let's change that.
He also is immune to everything except fire. Okay, let me check real fast. Death, staggered, Final Fantasy 13. I just want to see if death actually works better if they're staggered. Oh, okay, I see now. I didn't know this. I want to reset. So, apparently, the more debuffs you have on an enemy, or status effects you have on an enemy, it increases the base chance of debuff proccing. Apparently. By 1%. Which is, you know, 1%, but it's better than nothing. I'll take it. She already died. That's very bad. Hit him! God, hit him. Thank you. I need to get, I already lost. There's nothing I could do because he killed Vanille, or he killed Fang, and then he went to go attack me with Feeding Swoop. Feeding Swoop seems like there's no pattern in how, or when he does it. It seems like, you know, it basically can choose when they want to do it, which is fine. No. I only get one more off before he does his bullshit. No. Wait, what? Wait, what do I have on right now? Oh shit, I'm using Safe Subversion. Yikes. Oops. Nope. Don't even worry about it. Keep going. Keep going. Right now, I have like I have a 3% better chance of proccing it, so I'm just gonna keep going. Technically speaking, death is the fastest way to kill something. If you're not strong enough, obviously. How did things survive? Come on! Proc already, for love of God, proc! Oh my god! In some ways, it's good that it doesn't proc. In some ways, it's bad. It's good because obviously, if it, because it could proc on your teammates if if you're fighting against an enemy that can cast death. But like when you're trying to cast death, it's actually more annoying. God, holy shit, she has so many debuffs on her. Oh, she's dead. Ah, here we go. This is probably where we're gonna die because we're all grouped up to each other. Every single one of his normal attacks is an AoE.
We survive. Thanks. Ready, set, go.
Being swoop. She should be able to survive this. Or not? Huh. I thought she would have been able to survive that. Huh. Come on, just proc, please. Foxy, his fucking I don't know how it's not hitting I actually have no idea how the fuck it's not hitting lightning though. Exactly how the hell did Fang survive that? Without any skills on? How the hell did she survive that?
Ready, set, go. Come on then.
So guys, here we are, still trying to do the same shit. I like how he's just pushing. Okay, as long as Fang doesn't die, technically speaking, we're just waiting until it procs. We're literally just waiting until it procs. He's gonna do feeding swoop probably right about now, or not? Oh shit! Fuck! I changed to the wrong paradigm. Uh oh. What? How did that not hit Fang? Wait, did Fang just dodge that entire thing? He has vigilance on now, or whatever it's called in this one. So he basically can get staggered if we actually like are hitting him. He just did it twice. What a lazy asshole. He's doing it multiple times and that's actually really annoying. This is so dumb. Oh my god, you're actually so annoying. Wow, it's so easy to get debuffs on this guy. What the fuck? Nope, sorry. I gotta cast Esuna. Because Lightning, for some odd reason, doesn't want to do it, so I have to manually do it. Ah, that's the wrong one. Honestly, if I die, the only big reason is mostly because of me changing to the wrong paradigm. Come on! It's gonna work eventually. It has to work eventually. What? Why is he targeting me? I'm about to die. Stop targeting me! Why is he targeting me? Why is he targeting me? What? Wait, why? Because Vanille or Fang had the taunt. Why? I'm so confused. Alright, this is gonna be the last attempt Assuming that we could actually get it off, or assuming that we could actually get the get it to where we just constantly cast death until we win. This is gonna be the last attempt. As if we die right here, then we're just gonna retry. Basically, you'll understand what I'm talking about when you'll see it.
Gotta keep them on their toes. Appreciate it. Take this. Appreciate it.
Wow, I'm surprised that didn't proc. Huh. Imperil's taking its sweet ass time to actually proc. The fuck? Really? Imperil does not want to proc.
This'll be fun.
There we go. Unfortunately, she doesn't have anything else that can proc on this guy. The only thing that can proc on this guy is going to be Daze and Vigilance, which we don't have. I need to heal, so.
Right beside you. Thanks.
Us being next to each other like this is very bad. Like I really need to get Fang out of there. That technically is a good thing, because it pushes Fang back.
Appreciate it.
She's still right next to me though, so it's still not good. I guess the good thing about the audio being fucked was that you guys didn't have to hear death being casted 24/7, because death is kind of loud. He's constantly using his auto attack, which is one of the strongest, which is actually worse than feeding swoop in a way.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna have Fang die. It's fine.
Here we go. Appreciate it. Right beside you. We survive.
I'm gonna heal for a little bit. God, this is so annoying. Yeah, look at this bullshit. The fact that he keeps doing that.
Appreciate it.
Nothing I could do.
Thanks. We survive.
That's fine.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Have to get Fang back up so she could taunt this guy, because it's way too dangerous to not have a taunt. The fact that he can still hit me is really, really annoying. I can't do anything. I have to wait until essentially Vanille is out of range. Because if Vanille stays in range, she basically will always get hit constantly, and it'll always stagger me. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Stop! That's fine, come on! I don't know why she was still trying to use Esuna when I canceled out her abilities. It kept the Esuna. Fang needs to stop walking it up like that. Either Fang needs to stop walking it up. Oh, I chose the wrong paradigm. Yikes, dude. I chose the wrong paradigm.
Is it really over?
I chose the wrong paradigm. It wasn't me actually choosing to choose that paradigm. It was me putting too many inputs. I pressed down way too many times and went all the way down to a double aggression. Or aggression, so that's why I lost. If it wasn't for that, I potentially could have won. That's a little unfortunate. I hear, based on what I also just looked up, this fight is hard just even if you're maxed out. This fight is still tough. It's probably the only. It's probably one of the few times where in a game where even when you're maxed out, it's like fights are still hard. Yeah, we're not gonna keep doing that. We probably wasted maybe like 45 minutes doing that. Death is just too unreliable. Like, it'd be nice because, you know, the reward potentially could be amazing. Actually, like, what is the reward for it anyways? The reward is 53. It doesn't tell you, but let me see what it gives you. It gives you Blaze Ring, which is basically shit. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, Blaze Ring is basically garbage. It's not that bad, really. It's just that, it's not bad. It's just that, it's only just gonna, it's just going to only absorb or potentially resist fire damage, which is basically too specialized of a ring. Yeah, so that's rather unfortunate to basically waste so much time for no result, essentially. In some ways, I kind of actually should use Zaz here so I could get haste, and so I could essentially just keep casting death faster and heals faster. If you could beat that guy normally, you could kill the final boss. It's kind of funny. The final boss is basically not even that hard in comparison to even just like regular enemies in this game. How did I walk past that dog without it like noticing me? The hell? Ah, yes, guys, my favorite. My favorite when they just walk right into me, you know?
Easy.
That's a little unfortunate, mostly because I don't like having to go to that area just to get that one Sea Stone. And, I mean, it'd be great. Actually, you know what? I actually want to do this one right here. I wish I could, like, click on it. Where is it? Where am I? Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Yeah, I want to do it all in, like, in order, because then it'll just unlock, like, easier ones in theory. Apparently the 54 one, I think, the one that gives you the double CP, I think that fight is actually hard, according to what I just read. But I actually have no idea. I wonder if like the Adamantoise enemies in this game, I wonder if they're like the same enemy in the sense that they're the same species, just different like sizes, pretty much. Like, why did I go here actually? It's actually over that way. Where am I going? There's also a Sea Stone here that's not even done yet. Oh, wait, that's right. I went this way because we were going to pick up that right there. I was like wondering, why am I going this way again? I have no idea how it missed. Look at how close I could get to these guys. The hell? And then sometimes they just see me from 10,000 years away. I thought I was going to be able to walk between them. I guess I'm just going to kill these guys real fast. Please die.
Just another battle.
All right. I think we try to do. Oh yeah, there's all this place is also locked as well. I think I did actually beat this before in the past. We fought we tried fighting this enemy before. When we first got to the Grand Pulse, we actually did try to fight this before, and we actually couldn't do it. But I think now we might be able to. Especially because I think when we did this before, it wasn't that, like, we were losing immediately. I think it was just, like, really annoying. That it just wasn't worth trying to figure out right now. But I think at this point, we should be able to probably beat it. Or at least, like, put up a good fight. These enemies, their like toes or feet, their legs are so weird to look at. I don't know. It should be over here. Well, it's actually down there, but whatever. This is exactly why you need to get a chocobo. The question is, when do you get the chocobo? It's probably after you unlock that area that it was locked. I think this is the enemy here, actually. Or I'm full of shit. Where the fuck is the enemy? Over there. This is the only place in the main area of Grand Pulse where there's actually, like, Seath. I don't know what's so special about this area, though. Maybe if I actually read, like, the Seath Stones, I mean, which I was, but, like, I don't remember what this Seath Stone said, I would actually know, like, why this area has Seath. Anyways, let's go do this fight. I think we did fight... Oh, it's a big boy! Anyways. We're gonna go espionage. I don't remember what this guy... He's not immune to Deep Protector or Deep Shell. That's a lot of damage, except that, like, it's definitely not as much as it used to be. Because at least now we can survive maybe 2 hits from it, at least. Is he immune to slow? He is immune to... Oh, he's not immune to slow! He's actually not immune to slow. He's immune to a few other things. But like some of the big stuff, he's not immune to, so that's good. The question is, what can he do? He can deliver physical attacks, and I don't know what the top one is. It's probably gonna say he's like susceptible to shell or something, or protect or something. All right, we can actually start attacking now. Oh, we still didn't get. Oh my god. The fuck? Wait, that actually hurts. That actually hurt. Also, we didn't have Army of One yet. Army of One is a really crazy ability because it just increases the stagger rate so much. I think, did he just get bigger? I know that ability basically makes his arm like stronger or something like that. Makes his attacks scarier too. But like, did he actually get physically bigger though? I don't know why he's trying to cast. Wow, he's dead. Anyways, guys, that's literally that fight. We just 5-starred it. Back then, when we first got here, yeah, that was a nightmare. Royal Armlet. Wait, you know, if we actually got that Royal Armlet back then, that actually would have been good because that's actually a decent one, I think. We just killed a Seath, guys. Feels good. Probably one of the scariest Seath you would fight at the time. Oh, look at that, guys. It actually changed the enemies back to, not back to normal, but like changed the enemies to easier things to fight. That's cool. I think I have a Royal Armlet on Fang, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no? Wait. Ah, resist damage. You know, that's actually not bad. But I have Item Scavenger, so that's kind of why I'm not using it. I don't think it's my first one. Yeah, I have another one. But it's actually not bad at all. I do want to get protect. Especially for longer fights, it's gonna help a lot. Alright, that's cool. We got rid of that. These enemies I'm pretty sure I've seen already. That enemy, maybe not. I probably should fight these guys just in case. Yeah, let's fight them just in case. Just in case I actually haven't seen these ones. Because what if they're actually new? Okay, I should stop talking. They're obviously not new, so let's just go kill them real fast. What? They just died instantly. What? I know they're just small enemies, but still, what? Actually, does it give me a lot of CP? That's not bad CP. That's actually not bad CP for what you get, or for the fight, I guess. There that big boy is. I think this one just unlocked. Are you gonna prevent me from talking to this? I swear. Thank you. That's a Sinurtra. Or Zernitra. That's a 52 as well. Jesus, 52 and 53 is Zernitra. That's scary. Alright, I guess we'll fight another one then. Nothing else is outside of that one over there. Nothing else is glowing. And this one right here, that one we're not doing as well. There's also that one. You know what? I kind of want that one actually. I think both of them down there over there. I think they're both new. At least the red one is. Not sure about the regular one. Really, Lightning? You can't jump that? Because getting that one over there is actually kind of important, so we don't have to walk through this entire thing. Which is probably what you should have done when you first came here too. But oh well. Oh my god. I would love to have Blizzaga. All right. I'm gonna get the regular one first, just to see what it is. Hopefully, it's something that doesn't require me to walk too far away. Hopefully, I don't have to fight these guys. Should be over there.
What is this?
Oh yeah, I guess I should probably see if that's actually unlocked. I think it's actually unlocked now because I think usually it tells, I think it said like on the map whether it was actually unlocked or not, or locked. Oh yeah, do I have to fight these guys? Nope. All right, cool. Ooh, never fucking mind. We are not fighting a Gigantar. We cannot deal with that. Oh, the Gigantar is 54. Oh shit, that's actually would be tough to get the double CP. Because the thing with the well, actually I don't even know because maybe the Gigantar is actually easier than I think it is. Because the Gigantar, as far as I'm aware, can basically do 99999 damage. CP 55? Okay, then I should stop talking to myself. Obviously, I don't know a damn thing that I talk about in life. It also gives you an achievement though if you beat the Gigantar. All right. Let's go get that teleporter. We're not fighting the Gigantar right now. There's strategies to do it. Apparently Daze works though. So you're gonna try probably just cast Daze for 10,000 years. My cat is making noises in her sleep. Technically, this fight. Well, I guess we're fighting it anyways. Technically, this fight right here is incredibly easy.
Wide open.
Oh my god. Wow. I don't know how this guy didn't get staggered with Thundaga, but whatever, it's fine. He's basically gone, so. That's worth it. That's worth it. That's a lot of CP. Okay, so what is this one? I have no idea what this one is. This one is a Pulsework champion, and you gotta fight it somewhere here, actually, I think. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, okay, whatever. This is number 17. I like how we're skipping 15, or 13, 14, 15, 16. I have no idea where those are. But regardless, so exactly where is it? It should be somewhere in here. Yeah, it's right. It's right there. So. Unless this is a new enemy, which it might be, I'm either gonna probably destroy this guy or it's gonna destroy me. It would be kind of scary if there was a Thief Stone mission where we gotta fight a Adamantoise. That'd be pretty scary. That probably would be one of the hardest ones. There it is. Yeah, I think this is a new enemy. But if it's anything like the other ones, it shouldn't be tough. It just blocked all the, it literally just blocked all the, oh wow. Wait, that actually does a lot of damage.
New strategy.
That actually did a lot of damage. But yeah, if it's anything like the old, or like, sorry, it blocked every single, it's immune to every single magic damage. I'm not sure about arrow though. Oh yeah, by the way, just like its brothers and cousins, this guy staggers you no matter what. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, he's dead anyways. It doesn't even matter. Jesus Christ. Goodbye, loser. What the fuck? Wait, he's already dead? He's already dead. Holy shit. What the hell? Perfect conductor? You know, that's nice. I'll take that. Alright, on that note, that actually gives us a teleporter. That's rather nice. And on that note, I don't know when this one got unlocked, whether it got unlocked after after this one that we just did, or after that one we just did. But either way, we have a new one that's unlocked over here, so that's cool. It probably wouldn't save me much time to walk back to the teleporter and just go over here. I do want to get that though, but I don't think I could actually do that without dying. Especially since I don't have protect yet, and like since it could basically just attack you fast enough before you could actually cast death, it's still a pain in the ass to do. We're not done with this yet. I might as well just pick up all this, all the magic. Hello, game? 10,000. Hello, game? Basically the most pointless stuff for Fang. You guys get enough, man? Duelers, how you doing, dude? What's up? Just for shits and giggles, let's just try fighting this guy. Even though I know this is a disaster, but whatever.
Keep a cool
See how he already does it? That's cool. He did it twice. He did it 3 times. That's basically the worst RNG you could have.
Eat this.
Did it twice. And he's casting Quake. That's scary. So I basically just got the worst RNG that you could possibly get. It's not the worst because he could technically do it 3 times or 6 times in a row, but getting 3 times at the start of the fight is probably one of the worst things that could happen to you. Basically, even if you're not even maxed out, but like, even if you're like a little bit stronger, right? It's still one of the worst lucks you could possibly get. See how he just did it 2 times? Which is good, because, you know, that means I could potentially survive this now. He's also not immune to daze. Or whatever. Green? Mars. How you doing? Oh, that should... Are you streaming today? You should stream. Unless you don't stream during the weekdays. Wow, you're incredibly annoying. Fuck off. You are doing? Doing is always good. Doing is, you know, it is good to do sometimes. Stop, 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 stop. It kind of just feels like slow does absolutely nothing to this guy. Because it feels like he just always attacks no matter what. To do and not to do? I'd rather not to do things, but like at the same time, doing stuff is kind of important in life, so that's the worst part. Please don't attack, for the love of God. Actually, what paradigm am I using? No, I'm using Relentless Assault. Stop attacking! Okay, I'm just gonna normally attack him because I want to see if I can just kill him out right now instead of wasting time. Why is it trying to cast Iroha? I think this one does. Actually, this one might respawn, but you just want to get the item here. That was our first time killing this guy normally. Just want to point that out real fast. Gold dust. That was literally our first time killing this guy normally. A golden nugget, guys. Essentially, what it's trying to say is it wasn't worth it. Golden nugget? Oh my god, a golden McNugget. But essentially, what it was just trying to say is it wasn't worth it. This is a different one? No, it's not. Golden McNugget, skirt, skirt. Imagine. If I ever buy McNuggets from ever again from McDonald's, like without buying anything else, I think I might just like never go to McDonald's ever again. Unless the McNuggets were on sale. Actually, I don't even know how much it is for a 10-piece. Like without like any meal or anything, just a 10-piece McNuggets. Not like the McNuggets? No, it's just that I wouldn't be full from it. Like I would probably have to buy a 20-piece to even feel full. Even feel satisfied in the slightest. Stop! Can't usually down 20? I know! Burger King used to do his thing where it was like $1 for 10. And I bought 100 McNuggets. Or not McNuggets, but 100 chicken nuggets. Was it worth it? Probably. Was it unhealthy? Probably. Do I care? I probably should care. Do you usually order at McDonald's? Macas? Is that what you guys call it? Macas? I don't usually go to McDonald's. Wait, what's that one? Where the fuck am I? Oh, right. I'm gonna go this way to the left. I usually get a spicy McChicken. Because that's probably the best thing on the menu, in my opinion. It's generally pretty cheap and that's pretty much it. It's generally pretty cheap and it tastes good. So I just get that usually and just buy like 2 or 3 of them. And Callie have been brainwashed that In-N-Out. I don't actually like In-N-Out that much. Well, I mean, I like In-N-Out. I just don't really think it's that good in comparison. You know, Callie have, but yeah, it's just, dude. I've been living in more places longer than I live in Cali. Chill. It's not that one. Where is it? To the right. So what is this one? Easy fight. Whoa, Goblin Chieftain. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't really care. Stop talking. Anyways, what's the mission? Where is it? How far is it? I didn't even see where it said it was. Yay, I have to go literally all the way to the other side of the map. Feels fucking good, man. I love it when the game makes me go to the other side of the map for no real reason outside of the fact that the game wants me to. Thank fucking God it did not run into me, because I did not want to fight that. Just TP easy? Yeah, you're right. That was lucky? No, it's not luck, it's called skill. Something that only I have. I keep thinking that I could skip the teleport. And these enemies are back. Cool! My favorite! Yay! Don't jump into me, please. It's like right here, right? Yeah. Essentially, we're gonna kill this guy in like probably 30 seconds. We're gonna go broke for Kaharu tomorrow. I'm gonna get her in first 10 pull. Actually, I already asked Yostar, and they said, yeah, you'll get in the first 10 pull. Yostar asked? Yeah. You bet you don't play GP? Nah, just trust me, dude. Some may say without me, there is no, you know, there is no, Koharu. Nobody says that? You're right, it's just me that says that, actually. Actually, we've only fought this guy maybe like once or twice, because we still don't have all the information on him. Not like it really matters. He's about to kill Vanille, the mall. Fucking asshole trying to literally go after Vanille. That's cool. Are you being delusional again? I'm never delusional. In fact, it's actually called being real. In the most pure state of mind? Exactly. That's what they call enlightened. I am very enlightened, as they say. Oh, this guy just died from getting debuffed. The clarity is insane. Sheesh. We did this fight very slowly. Oops. Cobaltite or whatever it's called? Sure, why not? Anyways, what else? Let's see what else got unlocked. Actually, which number was that? That was number 13. So I'm gonna assume that number 14 got unlocked. But where the hell is it? Is it that one? I'm gonna assume it's that one. Yay! Making me walk! Woo! Good game! Get away from me, please. I wonder if like if they like eat if Animantoises are like eaten or something. Cause like imagine like you're just like you're just walking around and killing all these Animantoids and like you just see a bunch of dead Animantoids all over the place and you're just like, well, it's just a big body decaying. This is an easy fight. Where is it, though? Over there. All right, cool. So that's cool. So that's gonna be our first time actually going over there, on this playthrough. Pretty sure that's how you get the chocobo too, over in that area. There probably is a teleport over in that area as well that we probably want to get. I thought there was supposed to be like a cutscene that showed that like that barrier got released, but I guess not. Too bad we have to literally fight an enemy just to get the last enhancement or the enhancement material, whatever. How does the chocobo song go again? Like in this game? I actually don't really know the lyrics, so I don't want to butcher it. Besides the fact that all it just says is chocobo. You're so lame, dude. It's this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. Please, please, please. Can I not fight these guys again? Please. Oh, what? Oh my god. Come on, dude. That's so lame. Like, I kind of want to use the Synergist and debuffers just to kill these guys faster. It might actually be faster instead of dealing with this shit. You know what? Let's just do that, in fact. I can't actually put any buff on me because they hate me. All right, what is that? I don't even remember what it was on this side, in all honesty. For all I know, like, there's nothing really too important here, but who knows? But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty positive, like, you're supposed to do this stuff, like, way, way, way earlier. I just want to see if there's anything up there. Nope. Which is probably why we're kind of just running through these enemies in this area.
Oh,
Yep.
I know that smell.
Yep, there's chocobos here. No way, dudes. Guys, we should have done this way earlier. Life would have been better for us, in all honesty.
I knew it. Hey, you.
God, look at these chocobos, man. Dude, is the game lagging? Wait, was the game, like, stuttering? Or losing frames?
Wait. Hey, what we got here? New friends, huh? Why don't you go say hi?
I don't know the lyrics.
You keep growing like that, you'll be bigger than me before long, won't you? Maybe it'd be best to just say goodbye here. Hey, oh! Come on!
As you can see, Zaz is one of the worst characters in the game. Got absolutely destroyed by a little chicken.
I was just kidding. Yeah, I know. You're sticking with me till Dodge wakes up. Could be a long wait. No one knows.
It won't be that long. We'll be fine.
Hey, what? Oh, wait, you watching me or something? Say something, or something.
Dude, the game is like
Didn't wanna
losing
interrupt.
frames.
And, you know, I didn't quite know where to begin.
You don't have to begin anywhere. What happened to Dodge? Wasn't your fault.
But Saz,
It actually was her fault.
You got more than enough weight in your shoulders already.
No. Shut the fuck up.
It was my fault at Day, letting Dodge out of my sight like that. That one's on me.
See, this is the... Imagine
you're just
blaming
gonna deal
yourself.
with that on your own. Is that it?
I don't have to. I got this guy. And you? You got Vanille. You weren't alone. That kept you going, didn't it? Listen to me, trying to act all parroty.
Well, don't give up. You're getting the hang of it. Really.
Alright guys, so I came up with a strategy on how to make yourself not feel bad. You ready? Blame everyone else for the problems that you have instead of blaming yourself. Because imagine blaming yourself when you could just blame other people. I like how I just walked 2 steps just for a cutscene.
Looks like somebody needs a hand. Huh? Hurry to what up? Jeez, someone's had their feathers ruffled.
Do I have to use Zaz? Thank God. I was gonna say, if I had to use Zaz for this fight, that would be a disaster. I'm just gonna kill these guys. I'm not gonna bother. Do 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 do.
Hardly worth the effort.
Oh, that was the mission? I don't actually know what that is. Oh, I think that's the thing that allows you to be able to use the
Few minutes later, and
chocobos.
you'd have been plucked.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that's an item that lets you... It's a key item that lets you get on chocobos. Yeah, but even then, come into contact with the chocobo will lose 1 unit of morale. Should the chocobo lose all its morale, it will throw its rider and flee. Otherwise, lost morale will gradually return, so long as no more close encounters occur. No, knack for when you trust treasure. Sure, I don't care. Cool. But yeah, so on that note, guys, we can now use chocobos. I know it's something that we should have actually done, like, way beforehand, but it's whatever. But yeah, I think the item we just got was basically something that lets us get on chocobos. Yep. Which is cool, I guess.
Want some gazelle greens, huh?
What the fuck is that? What? You obtained a chocobo plume. What was a chocobo plume? Oh wait, I think it's just a regular item that either is for selling or something. I have no idea. I think that was basically all that was here. Can I talk to this guy again? But yeah, I think that was basically all that was here. Because if it is, I kind of don't want to waste too much time here for basically no reason. You're all by yourself, dude. You're dead. Wow, you're actually pretty tough. in terms of like taking damage, but you're basically screwed.
Hardly worth the effort.
All right, so where's the next part of or where's the next sea stone? Huh. I don't see any new sea stones available. Oh, there it is, right there. That one I'm gonna guess requires us to have a chocobo. I do want that item though. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna cast Thundaga until they're dead. Basically, just constantly knocking them up. They basically can't do anything. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, water charm! I don't care. Just trying to see if there's anything else. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go ahead and just go down a chocobo and get out of here. You... Come here! Oh wait, can I only get on certain chocobos? I guess I can only get on the big ones, like the fully grown ones. Anyways, on that note. I'm not exactly sure what the dot above his head means, or exclamation point. I think that potentially might mean there's an item nearby, or like a treasure nearby, maybe. Let me. You know what? I should probably read what it said. I probably should actually read it. Yeah. The faster it'll bounce. Okay, so the closer you get to it, the faster it bounces. So in other words, don't be dumb like me. So it's like somewhere here. Because the further I get away from that area... Unless it's on the other side of that water, but it won't let me go... Or not, it won't let me go, it's just... I'm gonna have to go around. But unfortunately, there's enemies right there, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go around it. Dude, this is literally so annoying. Like, literally, the fucker won't get out of my way. Anyways, what? Where is it? It's like somewhere here. Hold on, let me just fuck these guys up real fast, motherfuckers. Please don't leave. I don't even know. Wow, the fucking chocobo left. I don't even know if any of the items actually really matter. Because they might not even matter. I might as well get rid of this one as well.
Take this.
Stop! Oh my god, that's actually so frustrating. All these enemies are so frustrating. What even happened? There's so much shit happening that like the game is laggy as hell. I can't attack, I have stays on right now. Can we just die already? Thank you. Okay, so the worst part is I literally have to go back to get the chocobo. That's annoying. There should be, in the main part of Grand Pulse, there should be some chocobos roaming around, so I guess that's good. You won't get out of the way. You won't get out of the way. You won't get out of the way. It's still one more? Oh my god. There it is. A golden nugget! Or a gold nugget. Guys, that was so worth, am I right? You're so hating me right now. Alright, so we gotta go all the way over there. Which is fine, because there's actually a lot of places around here that we could actually use the chocobo to get to. I think this one is one of the few places? Yeah. Funny enough, I think lightning could actually jump that regardless. Well, I think there's some places where lightning actually has jumped that before. Hey, there's nothing even here. What's the point? Oh, I guess there's treasure somewhere. Where is it? I'm getting closer. Oh, wait. The problem with this is that even though... Actually, it might be up here. Please don't fight me. The problem with this, though, that even though it says that, like, you're getting closer in a sense, it doesn't tell you the general direction of what closer is. Because to me, it says, like, kind of like around here. Because it'd be hella... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, because it'd be hella bouncing. Plush chocobo. I don't know what that actually is. Or in terms of, like, if it's even useful. I think it's just a selling item. 2 Minar stones. That's an ascension material. And it's over there. Stop. Wait, this chocobo is actually kind of large because, like, even some of the enemies feel small. What is this? That's a goblin chieftain. He's gonna die. It's near Behemoth King, so we might have to fight both of them, but we're gonna basically wreck these guys. Which is where? It's over there, but we're gonna probably wreck them, so it's probably not gonna be too big of an issue. Scarletite. That's actually not. Oh, wait, I could have. I actually, that actually could have been useful a while back. Instead of me having to get it normally. Or, like, through farming. Because I think I needed that to upgrade to Ultima Weapon. That's probably how I did it on my first playthrough, actually, funny enough. Look how much faster it is to travel when you're actually having a chocobo versus when you're just walking normally. Because you get places way faster. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to dismount, I think, to get into this fight. So that's kind of rather annoying. Yeah, that's rather sad. Because then we gotta go find another one. We just got straight into the fight. The fuck? It doesn't even matter. Oh, I don't have Fire Raga, do I? I only got Fire. That's rather unfortunate. If I had Fire Raga, this would be cool. Because now I just gotta take my time destroying these guys. I'm gonna make this go slightly faster. I'm gonna use espionage. Because this is gonna take a hot second. I would really love Vanille to not die, please. The problem is they have some attacks that are really, really annoying, and these guys just don't stop attacking, so that's rather fun. But it's fine because we're just gonna kill them now. Goodbye. This guy has buffs, so this is gonna take a little bit longer, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Still gonna die. He missed. And we're done. Survivalist catalog. I forgot what that was. Was it important? Was it something I might actually care about? Shroud Scavenger. Occasional, wait. Increase the odds of obtaining shrouds after battle? Nope, don't care. It could be useful, I guess, maybe, but like, nah, I don't really care. Alright, so that was basically, so we just gotta find 16. Which is where? Oh, look at this, guys. We actually got this area now. 16, that's not 16 right there. I don't see anything new that's glowing. Yeah, I don't see anything that's new that's glowing. But we do have this area now, so we might want to go there, check it out. Maybe that's where the next maybe that's where 16 actually is. Unfortunately, because, you know, I had to dismount my chocobo. I gotta go find a new one. Yay. Oh, and it's foggy, apparently. Oh, wait. What the fuck? I think that's just basically telling you that, oh, hey, you could go there now. Or in that area. I think that's where the trial actually starts. If you actually go there. Please, 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 no. Thank you. Oh, there's a... can I even get that? I actually kind of want to get that. How come I never saw that item before? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's probably why. Except, it probably does not matter because we probably could take this guy down. I want to stagger this guy. In fact, I might want to kill him right away first. Doo-doo. Are you dead yet? Yep, it's over. GG. Do 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 do. So what is this item? It better be worth it. Basically not worth it. Basically. These ones are tough fights. 61 or Juggernaut. I could actually take this one out. I actually wait, where are these ones? If they're like near where I'm going to anyways, I might as well just pick them up. Titan's Tower, nope. Jilla Titan, I have no idea what that is. Because we only got 4 more here. Another Zenitra, or Zenitra. So that's scary. Where was these two? I didn't look at the first two that we looked at in terms of where they were. I'll pick this up anyways, just because. I'm gonna skip. Because it's in this area, actually. Where is this? Urba, so that's really far away. It's not that bad though because of the fact that there's literally a teleporter right nearby. Where is it? Where is it? Actually, where the fuck is it? Because we have this one. Central Expanse. Yeah, where is it? Oh, it's right there. I'll pick this one up again on our way back. There's an item up there. Oh, can I not go up there unless I have a chocobo? That's fine then. I guess we're gonna go try to deal with this fight right now, and then we're gonna come back up here, or we're gonna come back with the chocobo. We're basically gonna clear like this 2 stuff for the most part and see what else there's left, and then that's probably gonna be it. I think I need a chocobo for this one. I did not mean that. Oops. Stop. I mean, we had to pick up a chocobo anyway, so. The thing is, I hate fighting these enemies. Oh, that's scary. Holy fuck, hold the fuck on. That's actually scary. Oh, this is gonna be a scary fight, actually. If these are the ones that we fought before, then maybe we might have a chance. But, wow. What? Oh, I thought I got a... Ooh. These are new enemies. Multicast already. Multicast Ruinga. Holy shit. Holy shit. Multicast Ruinga and... Wait. Oh. Holy fuck, actually. Oh, that would have been a very bad. I almost just made a mistake. Oh my god, that's actually really scary. That was a multicast of tier, of tier basically 3/4 magic. Holy shit. Yeah, that's scary, actually. You might probably want to go into that fight with Shell. Can I, like, find a chocobo? Oh my god. I wonder if there's, like, a way to increase the amount of chocobos on the, in the world, so I don't have to, like, deal with it. Deal with finding one, you know? Alright, let's go to the left. I never picked up this item? Ah, that's unfortunate. I'll come back for it. It better be worth it. That's unfortunate. It's probably not worth it at this point. Oh, Diablo tail. Have no idea. I'm not gonna save, not gonna worry about it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, you're a cheating asshat. Oh, hey, look at this, a slightly bigger version.
Vanille?
Oh, Saz is scared. What the hell?
Doing this time?
Yeah, that's a good boy.
It's like a sheep, essentially. Or a goat. What?
Hi. You're not mad.
What the hell?
Wait. I just need
What are you doing? Stop that!
Sorry about that. No hard feelings, huh?
What the fuck? Yeah, so basically it's a sheep. The hell? You got a tuft of fluffy wool. Unfortunately, I lost my chocobo because of that. But what is this wool that we speak of? Oh, it's an... What is it? It's a component. Huh.
Shall we borrow a little wool?
I wonder if it's any good. Actually, is this like... you can only get it from the big boys,
What's a
huh?
thing like that think about all day anyway?
Is there anything here outside of this? I don't want to fight the cactar, but I guess we'll fight these new enemies. I think this is the first time we are seeing these things. Oh, I guess so. If I was that sheep, I would have tackled her for that. Imagine being an asshole. Isn't this thing called a gochu or a gachu or whatever? Not gachu, like more like Gochu, I believe. Ah, yes, that's a go-to right there. Yep, totally. That's that enemy from Monster Hunter like 3rd or try. Forgot what the enemy is called. And ripping off its hair isn't being an asshole? No, I think
Not
that's
supposed to pay any attention to humans.
I think that's acceptable.
Let's not touch him if you don't know what you're doing.
Fuck off. You know what? We're gonna kill it. I wonder if it's actually easy at this point. Because like I said, because you were actually micro chew, yeah, micro chew, and that's a go chew or ochu. It's an ochu. I think ochus aren't new to the Final Fantasy. I think other games had ochus as well. Absorbs water, of course. They're not new, right? Wow, it has some crazy status effects. Oh my god, that actually really hurts. That's not loud in the slightest. That's incredibly loud and annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually incredibly loud and fucking annoying. Yeah, this would be tough if you just got here for the first time. Because it still hurts even for me coming here for, what's it called? Like getting here like late game. This still hurts. Stop. What the hell did it even do? Just cheese it with death like anything else? Easy? You're right. What's funny is Doom is better. Like, in my opinion, if Doom actually can proc in this game, Doom is actually easier than Death. Because with Doom, all you have to do is literally just proc it and just like stall for 10,000 years and you win. I don't know what Plead actually does. That's incredibly fucking annoying, dude. That's incredibly annoying. I want to heal. Fuck that. Pollen's incredibly annoying. Screech hurts. At least it's not like Whale, because Whale is just as annoying, if not worse. I really need to get rid of these micro chews though. That hurts so much. I think it's a multi-hit, if I'm not mistaken. It sounds like a multi-hit at least. Unless this game just uses shitty fucking like sound effects. I want to heal. Ow, ow, ow. I should be careful. I don't know what it just did. What the hell does Plead do? Oh, Plead just increases his attack, which basically does nothing. Vanille almost just died. Stop! Stop, 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 stop. Alright, we're gonna heal all the way. And I'm gonna try to get some debuffs off this guy. And then we're gonna basically try to annihilate him. Stop. Dude, that's a giant enemy, holy fuck. It's massive. Okay, so slow does work. I'm pretty sure this guy is affected by fire. I could be wrong, but who knows? I just casted in fire on myself again. And on that note, it's basically over. What? Okay, so I didn't know this, but Screech removes a lot of your buffs. I did not know this. Today, I learned something new. But wow, look at that. Look at the stagger bar. Oh my god, you basically cannot stagger, or yeah, you basically cannot get this guy's stagger up because it has so much. What? What? That makes no sense. I'm so confused. What? I'll just take it, I guess. Sorry, I'm gonna kill you before you do your shit, because that's incredibly annoying. We just killed the mother and its babies. I feel so bad. Platinum Mingle. I already have one. In fact, I think I'm using a stronger one? Yeah, the stronger one I'm already using. Well, I was using, but I don't know if I'm using anymore. So in some ways, that might not be really that good. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up and take the chocobo though. Mostly for hidden items, and mostly because I don't know if I'll need it. So I'd rather take it now and not have to walk back. Don't know what that is. Can I talk to this again? Nope. Oh, it's back already? What the fuck? How's the Gochu back already? Or Ochu? Wait, I thought... Oop. Wait, I thought there was extra stuff. Yeah, there is. Where the fuck is it? I have no idea what the fuck I keep running into. What the absolute fuck am I running into? And I only got... What? Also, didn't I just only ran into 2 things? I'm like 90% positive I only hit 2 things, so why the fuck did it throw me off? Oh, and the chocobo that was right there is gone. I guess we're gonna go grab that one. I guess that one technically was not supposed to always be there. Please don't run into me. Please don't run into me. Stop. Come here. Come here. Come here. Please don't run away. Thank you. All the enemies respawn, so I better watch out. There's enemies here that we don't care about. Just gonna skip. Okay, I literally pushed the enemy with the chocobo. Weird. I believe this is how you get to the trials. Wait, what? There's a safe spot here. I'm gonna take advantage of this real fast. Because you know, just due to the fact that I almost actually quit out the game. Which would have been a disaster, actually. Ah, yes, here we go. It's blocked. I don't know if I ever actually got past this point. It wants me to go back to all the way to Mahabara, dude. Oh my goodness, that's actually annoying. I don't even know what that enemy is. Is it Vax? That kind of sounds like a fish. But yeah, that's actually crap. That's actually really crappy because it makes me go back all the way over there, which is very far away, with no teleportation whatsoever. I guess the benefit is that we have a chocobo. If that's you know a benefit. But you know, since it is kind of far, that doesn't really help too much. Especially if I lose my chocobo, which would be a disaster. Nice. Oh, I think you potentially lose more than one if your feathers are flickering like that. I think that's how you actually lose more than one. And that's why, like, hitting another enemy, like, almost right away basically knocked me down. I have no idea, though. I'm kind of talking out of my ass. I think it dismounts you anyways if you go over there. Because I'm pretty sure you can't take the chocobo to past that point. So I might as well just take the teleport. Where's the teleport? Wow, I ran in the wrong direction. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Uh-oh. I'm pretty certain, now I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain I can't actually teleport with the chocobo. But you know, I have been wrong before. It's the northern high plains as far as I'm aware. Yeah, you can't teleport with the chocobo, feels bad. Which means we gotta get another chocobo just to get back to the same place. This is fight number 30 though, so I don't know what happened to 16. So where is it exactly in here? Please tell me it's not too far away. What? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so good news, bad news. Good news, it's all the way on the, well, sorry, bad news, it's all the way on the other side. Good news, there's a teleporter available right there. So kind of, I guess it's kind of just how do you perceive it? Unfortunately, I gotta fight these. Can't just skip them. Do 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 do.
Hardly worth the effort.
Do 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 do.
That's how it's done.
Huh. Is it just me, or is there like so many more enemies here? Is there more enemies here than before? Why is there so many? I don't remember getting to this many fights.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I mean, I guess it's fine since we're getting like CP, but still. Hello? Oh, it's cause guys, okay, so it's cause I don't, well, actually no, never mind. Actually no, I have no idea why there's so many enemies. It wasn't even me going in the wrong direction, it was just, there's so many enemies for some odd reason. Hell, maybe I could bring a chocobo in here. Maybe, but I highly doubt it. Please, 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 let me dodge this one. Thank you. Probably should fight this one though. But if it dodges me, then I'm not gonna give a shit. What? This one, the one in here is probably 16. I'm gonna guess the teleporter that's in here. We got a long way to go. A long way of bullshit that I still have to fight, no matter what. Even running away will do nothing, sadly.
And I was just getting started.
How much CP do I have? Please tell me I have a lot. Yeah, I got quite a few. Actually, I need to start working on these guys again because I literally have way too much. All right. Actually, that's good because now I have Protect. I really want that one, even though it costed a lot to get it. I really want Protect at least. It would be nice if I could get Shell as well, but that probably won't be happening. At least not for a while. I probably should go ahead and finish these one out, in all honesty. Haven't even touched these ones yet, honestly. But I didn't even finish the Ravager set for Lightning yet. I don't know why I'm gonna finish this out for Vanille, especially for the strength, but whatever. What the hell is over there? HP. Actually, I don't even remember if my Fang had more than 10,000 HP on my original playthrough. I guess we'll just get the Spellga. It doesn't really matter. So yeah, we are only missing one thing. Oh, nice! I like how it puts us where we need to be. So that's how you do it. All right, so I guess we'll just finish out Sabotager. $18. I don't have enough. I guess let's just pick up the strength. Really? Oh my goodness. Whatever. All right, Saz. You technically, well, not technically. You don't have anything else for Synergist, right? That's probably not something that matters. Yeah, it's just Stopka. I'm not gonna worry about that. You do have something for Commando that I do want to grab, though. I think. Yeah, you do. Well, is that the one that matters? Yeah, I want Ruinga. Oh, I thought you had one more, though. Or was it for Ravager for you, actually? No, okay, so you already have it. That means you already have everything for Synergist as well. That I care about. Yeah. Alright, so that means we're just going to increase your power. We're going to try to finish out as much of the Commando set as possible. Actually, I probably could finish out the Commando set for Saz, because I just have way too much CP. I have so much CP, yo. Holy crap, he just got 90 strength from that. Okay, that's Commando done, kind of. We're missing 1 HP and 1 magic, so it's somewhere down. It's further down. It's further down? Did I not grab something? Why I didn't grab these? Anyways. Basically nothing. Anyways. Alright, that's now done. I guess we're going to go ahead and finish Ravager for him as well. Is Ravager done now? I'm missing 1 strength. I should. Yeah, I'm actually missing quite a few stuff. Holy crap! It would be cool if it allows you to like go to where you're missing. Over there. Wait, what is that? Ah, just Belga. I don't care. That's HP. And that's another HP. Am I done yet? I'm still missing 1 strength. Where would I not get the strength? Is it all the way down there? This is literally one of the best times for it to literally tell me where the fuck I'm missing. Unfortunately, you can't like just go all the way back up to the top. At least I don't think so. You have to literally go one at a time. Just super annoying. I think I saw it. Actually, no, that would be impossible. Huh, where is it? I like how, you know, I'm trying to find it, but it's essentially impossible for me to find it. Because it must be one that's actually really, really close to being completed. And that's why I can't actually see it. Because otherwise, I basically have no idea where it could possibly be. I mean, it has to be one that's not glowing, I would imagine. What? Where is it? Is that one right there? No? What? I am missing one, right? Yeah, I'm missing... Oh, I'm not missing one. I was like, wait, what? I'm so confused. How am I missing one? Okay, I'm just dumb. Good to know. I always knew I was dumb. That was a nice use of 5 minutes. Don't worry, dude. I have to just prove to myself that I'm not smart enough for video games. I don't know if I have enough to finish it out. We'll see. I don't have enough. I don't even have this thing completely filled out either. But at least Saz is now kind of like in the same tier of how strong he needs to be in comparison to everyone else. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and finish whatever this kid's name is, Hope. Sorry, I kind of just don't care about this character. Kind of annoying, you have to like basically charge it up or fill the bar, essentially is what it's doing. But whatever, it's fine. I'm missing quite a few. Alright, let's go find them real fast. There's one. There's the strength. Basically the stuff that don't matter for Hope. HP, Dispelga. And I'm missing none. Alright, so we're done with the Ravager set. Let's go ahead and work on... I kind of don't care about the Synergist. But since I have a lot of stuff anyways, I probably should. But the medic is the one I'm kind of most concerned about, even though he already basically has everything. Actually, I feel like he has a lot of nodes. What the fuck? Wait, why is the medic roll expensive as fuck for him? It's not really that expensive. It's just average. Oops. He has a lot of magic stat. Holy crap. Alright. Is it done yet? 30. Okay, so we're missing a little bit. They're basically all right here, too. That's one. That's two. Is that it? Missing 2 HPs, so I gotta go find those. 2 HPs. I don't think it's up here. It might be down. This is why I hate this fucking system. And they're all right here, actually, so that's good. So, hope is done in terms of that. I guess we're just gonna have to finish out this then. I'll just grab the magic, because the magic's gonna be the most important thing anyways. I don't care about Stopka. And that's it. Alright, so... And then it just leaves off with this guy, who... Basically, he's our... Actually, I wonder if he has a... He has a Army of One ability for his Sentinel role. I wonder if they have one, actually. I don't think they do, but I could be wrong. I should do this off a stream, actually, because this takes a long time for basically nothing. We got a few things we didn't get. And I kind of want them. It's actually, there's one right there. There's 2 of them. 2 HPs. And there's whatever that is over there. Oh, there's actually quite a few. Wait, what the fuck? How come I never grabbed these? Strength, strength. HP, HP. And magic. And that is now done. We're gonna go to Sentinel. Actually, he has no skills. Huh, interesting. Does he have it for Ravager then? I like how he has Waterga though. Like the fuck? I'm gonna finish out the Ravager roll then. I like how this guy's the one that has Waterga. I'm just gonna go all the way to that other ability. Oh, it's just Stopka. Who cares? Wait, then where's his Army of One ability? Unless he doesn't have one. He should have one. The fuck? Pretty sure every character has an ability like that. Unless I already got it. Blizzaga. He has both Waterga and Blizzaga, while Lightning has shit. Accessory. Am I done with this one? I'm missing 2 magic. Probably should go find them. Vigor, Fear Siphon. Water, there it is. And that's done. Alright, so... Yeah, wait, like, is it here then? Is it here that he got his Army of One ability? What is that? Reprieve? No. I didn't even do that. The fuck game? The fuck game? Oh my god, game. Holy shit, this is such a shitty fucking like system, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's actually not bad if you didn't have everything completed. Or if you completed everything on your way up. But if you didn't, yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, yeah, actually, where's his Army of One ability? I have no idea where it is. I mean, unless he doesn't get one. Sovereign Fist? Oh, there it is. That's the one. I kind of wonder how the Commando one works. Because I wonder if it... Yeah, that was a lot of time wasted just to do this. Holy shit. Because obviously it's damage based. Not in terms of building like the stagger bar or the chain bonus, but actually doing damage. I wonder if there's one for Vanille for like healing or something, or like hope, or like for the sabotagers or something. So we'll do this one in a moment. I just want to take out this one. See, it'd be nice if you could just hold on to like some of the missions instead of having to constantly go back to get him. And now we take the long walk all the way over there. You know, in some ways, that's kind of good that there's no random encounters. Because, like, that's going to be a pain in the ass once we get to Final Fantasy X. Just dealing with the random encounters. I should have ran around to the other side. Oops. Except good thing about Final Fantasy X is that you have the ability called Flee.
And I was just getting started.
And since Titus is so fucking fast, he could basically cast Flee at the beginning of the fight. He basically always gets his turn first. Maybe sometimes you might get attacked first, but like it almost always never kills you. So like, you could just cast Flee and just get the hell out of there. Here, we kind of have no choice. We gotta fight everything, sadly, in terms of if we actually get into the fight. That's cool. That's cool. Man, imagine how much CP it would take to just finish out, like, getting all your shit. It would take forever. Sorry, I'm not fighting these guys because I'm not wasting my time. They're not worth it. Well, at least I don't think they're worth it. It would be nice if they teleported me back all the way to at least like the middle part of this area, instead of me having to walk back there. Wow, you're lucky. You're incredibly lucky, my dude. Let me just kill you real fast. Yeah, multicast is annoying. This guy's casting tier 3 magic. And tier 2, or tier 1, whichever that one was. Shit. Hello, game. Thank you. Do, do. 3,000, nice. Please no. I probably could have ran a little bit better. Strigoi. Well, I guess they're screwed, because I'm just gonna kill them. Too bad they're all not next to each other, because I unfortunately have to hit these guys one at a time. But whatever. Please stop doing whale. Whale's incredibly annoying. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why was that guy not staggered? Wait, why? Holy shit, he should have been staggered. I'm actually so confused. I would have not continuously keep hitting him if I didn't know he wasn't staggered. Because he should have been. It's fine though. Thief tiers or whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and do this fight. It's probably going to be a juggernaut. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Apparently these are new enemies. Oh, that kind of hurts a little bit. Because if you're counting the fact that there's multiple enemies. But they're incredibly weak, so I just don't care. Also, I was using the boss music, huh? These are Thief. How many enemies are spawning? Or was there just a lot of enemies and I just wasn't really counting? Wow, that kind of fucked them up. No, let's just cast Arrow. Actually, do they keep spawning? Yeah, oh my god, they're spawning forever. What the hell is this shit? They're spawning all the way to Z, I'm guessing. What the hell? Look at this! They're actually, I swear to God, I don't remember doing this on my original playthrough. I have no idea what that just did. Oh my god, they just got bigger? I'm gonna heal. What is that? Zifax. Ah, I see. Okay. Incapable of inflicting defaith. That's kind of annoying.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I would definitely like to kill these guys now. Holy shit. Can I just kill all of them? Do they keep spawning? That's annoying. That's incredibly annoying.
Thanks. Stay calm.
Wonder if they're not. I'm wondering what they're immune to. Because I'm gonna actually put on espionage. I have the worst thing that could possibly be on me right now. Because if they hit me, they're just gonna stagger me constantly. Ooh, I could cast Protect already. Oh yeah, that's right. Stop, 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 stop. That's incredibly annoying, please. Stop hitting me. Can I please kill them already? Or like, can I please get any debuffs on them? I don't think not a single one got a debuff. That's actually not true. So we just got rid of like 90% of the enemies that was on screen. Which is good, because now we can just deal with this guy. Too bad. This guy's still... Oh my god, he just keeps summoning. Wait, that's shit. I definitely need Protect on everyone, preferably. Sloga. Put Protect on Fang. So basically now we're not gonna take base. Not that we're gonna take any damage. Just we'll at least be doing a little bit better. Also, these guys aren't. I actually don't know. They're weaker to arrow, which isn't a buff that you could put on yourself. All right, let's go. Let's go deal with these guys. This guy's immune to pain and fog, so that's cool. I really gotta deal with this guy because he's kind of being a pain in the ass. The good news is the fact that since we're kind of strong right now, any AoE damage that we do is gonna basically get rid of the smaller mobs. I still have no idea what the hell this guy's immune to or whatever, so I'm just gonna deal with him. How is she jumping in the middle of the air? How exactly is she doing that? I would really love to know, like this witchcraft. Bro, this is actually kind of fucking amazing. Like, I like how he has max revenge of what? I like how this guy has max like chain, but like we still can't kill him. Jesus, it's finally over, and we still 5-starred it. What the hell? 30,000 SP or CP. Uranite or Urinanite. Urinanite? I don't know. What? What? I have no idea what's going on. But at least we're done with this area. That fight would have been hard if we got here earlier. Nice. So, as I said, I literally have no idea what it does. We're gonna try to get that out of the way so we could teleport back all the way to the main part of Grand Pulse. But before that, I'm gonna go actually upgrade my weapons real fast. Because I would like to have my weapons be a tad stronger? I don't know. Specifically for Vanille and Fang. Assuming that this is the weapon, or these are the weapons I will be using. But I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just going to use or do them. It's the Belladonna. Specifically because it has improved debuffing. I kind of want to keep that, you know? Didn't even give you 2 times. Yo, what? What? There we go. Well, what if they're not? Then it's fine. Then I'm just gonna upgrade, or I'm just gonna get weapons again and just redo it. The Belladonna, though, it's kind of expensive to level up, I feel like. I didn't mean to level up. What? How am I upgrading so far with this? The fuck is even going on? I should probably sell the things that I don't need. Holy crap. I want to get it to plus 20, but like fuck, dude. That'd be so funny if Vanille was actually better as a commando instead of Ravager, because then technically speaking I should level up like weapons that give her attack or strength, not magic. But we're just going to assume that, you know, she's better at magic than strength. What if she's not, though? Oh, I used the wrong thing! Oops. Fuck. Holy shit, it still takes so much to upgrade it. What is Vanille, or what is Fang using? The bladed lance. Oh, she's still using her normal thing. Category. She's still using her normal weapon. Thank you. Yeah, I actually don't know, like, what's the best weapon for her? Because this one's, like, the one she started out with. And then you got the Partisan, which, you know, gives her more magic, which I don't really think is that good, personally. Enfeeblement, I don't remember being good. Oh, and look at that. She basically has no strength. That's kind of like ass cheeks. There's the Punisher. TP charge on stagger. That's pretty cool. Improved debilitation, that's not bad. And you got this one, but you have stagger lock, and I'd rather not deal with stagger lock. You also have improved counter as well in this one. It's just quite expensive to level up. Whereas these ones, I mean, like, look at this. This one's already starting off at 58 strength, and this is only level 2. You know? Like, it's so strong already, even on level 2. I don't know why. I actually have no fucking idea why it's so strong already. Thank you. And then we're gonna use a superconductor. I mean, then again, I feel like that applies to a lot of the characters in this game. They're just their first weapon that they have is just like god tier already. I mean, you could actually beat this game, as far as I'm aware, you could actually just beat this game with their default weapon. Because the game isn't really too reliant on what weapon you use, more so of how you play the game. Fuck, kind of want to just finish this out. I know it's gonna be like expensive as fuck, but still. Hello, game? Wow, game, hello? Game, hello? It doesn't, like, I wish it lets you know which one specifically gives you the biggest bonus. And the fact that you have to, or the fact that, like, if you just upgrade like that, like I just did, like this, the fact that every time you do this, their bonus goes down, it's kind of annoying because you kind of have to, you're kind of basically forced to just use one at a time so you don't accidentally over level or just lose enough or lose bonus. Unless you don't care about losing bonus. Because in some ways, it might not be, well, it's more annoying than anything, but like, you know, you do save a lot. Especially if you're not trying to farm a lot. That's my last superconductor. The fuck? There's the perfect conductor. Really? That didn't put it to 18? Oh, it's really close. I cannot wait, guys. I literally cannot wait until I'm wasting so much, like, materials for nothing. Because for all I know, I could be wasting materials for literally nothing. 20 is not the highest? I thought 20 was the highest, but I guess not? Huh. And this should be it. Nope. This should be it. What? How? I thought that was it. This is literally so dumb. There we go. I probably just wasted a lot just now. It's fine though. But anyways, so that's that. What do you need to upgrade this to the next part? You need perovskite. I'm pretty sure your weapon will be better no matter what here. So it changes the bladed lance into her next weapon, which is the glaive at level 10. So yeah, as you guys can see, I do lose stats, but it's fine. Because we're literally just gonna upgrade this now. The cap should be way higher. We lose a lot of magic though, a lot of magic. Holy shit, what? Anyways. Wow, the particle accelerator, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know what determines how much bonus you actually lose. I know that was kind of a big waste of what I just did. Holy shit, still not enough. Oh my god. Dude, this is just taking literally way too long. Yeah, I don't know. I literally have no idea what, like, how you can tell which one gives the best or a good amount. And some of these, like, materials are just garbage. Alright, I think that's fine now. I mean, I could just finish out this weapon. I actually wonder, I'm actually kind of curious what this weapon looks like. I should probably save, so I don't have to redo that, but still. it is a decent increase, specifically for Fang and Vanille because of the fact that they didn't have this before. I don't know how much is gonna matter though, but it's definitely a bit, quite a big increase. What does Fang's weapon look like? I can't tell if it's any different, in all honesty. I actually cannot tell. Because the thing is, I swear to God, I do not remember even upgrading her weapon in my original playthrough. Man, I feel bad for the guy who is literally upgrading this or upgrading all the weapons in Final Fantasy 13. That must suck. That must take forever. Like, I actually wouldn't mind doing that in 10, but like in this game, I don't know. I don't think I have the patience for that in this game. Like, oops, I'm going the wrong area. It feels like they purposely made everything so hard to buy and upgrade. I'm sure that's not the case, but like it feels like it. Well, I'll tell you what I do know. It's hot in my room. At least they're pretty... Actually, I wonder, is there a trophy to get one weapon to its max, like, potential? Or at least a second upgrade? Or third upgrade, whatever you want to call it. Because that obviously means I gotta kill at least one fucking Adamantoise. Alright, so this guy is just a Ambling Bellow. I have no idea what an Ambling Bellow is, but we're gonna take care of this right now. Was it 16? Actually? No, it's not even 16, so I have no idea. At least the enemy is like right next door, so... I'm gonna laugh so hard if this enemy is actually easy as fuck. Because that means we definitely should have done this way before. Oh, it's that thing? Wait, it's not? I guess we're fighting it though. We kind of don't have a choice. I don't think that enemy is normally there. Stop deploying. Stop. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Specifically because I don't want him doing his bullshit ability that makes the hoplites really annoying. Yeah, Zed, 21, how you doing, dude? What's up?
Just another battle.
Just another battle. Alright. And that's the Ambling Bellow right there. Basically, a alternate version. In other words, I'm just gonna get rid of the hoplites real fast. These are just regular hoplites, and then it's just that dude. Actually, it's not our first time fighting that dude either. But I definitely want to get rid of the hoplites first.
Out of my way!
And let's go ahead and just make this fight a little bit easier on ourselves. He already summoned new enemies. Fucking asshole. I might as well put Protect on myself first. I want to put on Safe Subversion real fast because I want to put more debuffs while also, you know, staying alive. Because I kind of just want to make this fight go somewhat fast. If we could get, I don't know why she's casting Thundaga in all honesty. I have actually no idea why. Oh yeah, I mean once the Ambling Bellow's dead, like everything else just dies faster too, so. Or the fight's just gonna end faster. They basically can't do anything. System upgrades the scary ability. Oh, and this guy can't even attack. Easy. Actually, we didn't get any stars. What the hell? All right, that's the Sorcerer's Mark. That's cool. It might be a good thing because I already have one. Is it the better one? Ah, it is the better one. I'm actually gonna put that on. I'm gonna give Vanille as much magic as possible. And we got more CP. Man, getting the double CP must be nice. Because in some ways, like, we're getting actually quite a lot, regardless, just from naturally farming. Even though we're upgrading, like, the, their normal, Crystarium, so it's not really that expensive, but still. Like, I could definitely see why getting the double CP is kind of important. But unfortunately, that fight, I believe, is probably going to be kind of tough. Oh, I never... There we go. Okay. Magic. Her magic already got fucked anyways, so what's the point? Anyways. Alright. So now that that's done... We're gonna go teleport all... Unless there's a new... Because I think there's actually one more in here? Maybe not. Okay, so with that done, we're gonna actually teleport back to the Central Expanse. Just to see if there's anything new. Specifically, if there's number 16, which I have no idea where it is. If not, then that's basically it. Please, please, please. Thank you. Yeah, getting a teleporter in here is actually really important. Because that means I could get the other thing a little bit faster. The other sea stone that I can do. And also, I want to see if that one spot is now unlocked as well. I've probably done more Thief Stones in this playthrough already than compared to my first playthrough. Okay, anything new? Let's see here. No, still same thing. All right, so it's over here. Ah, so we got, actually there's quite a few areas. Wait, that's actually further than I thought it was. So you got 3 stones, 1 that's a teleport, which is what we want. Depending on where the... Also, I'm gonna go get that real fast. That, chocobo. Depending on where each one wants to take us, I might consider taking the, teleporter first. Just so I could basically keep teleporting back and forth instead of having to get on a chocobo to do this. Oh, there's an item here. The hell? It's like somewhere, huh? Getting further away though. Okay, it's really liking it. Oh, found it. Hello? Wait, it's like right here. What do you mean? Wait, it literally is like right here. What? Wait, it's literally like right here. Huh? Is it because there's an enemy? Is it literally just because there's an enemy? Please don't tell me it's literally because of that. It is because... I think. I can't tell. What's up, Sup Nexus? How you doing? Yeah, it's like right here, but I can't like exactly figure out where it is. This is actually one of the worst systems of finding something. Especially when it kept saying that, like, oh, I was here. This does look incredibly dumb, I know. What? There it is. I'm so confused. I'm literally so fucking confused. We got a chocobo tail feather. I don't know if that really does anything. I don't think it does. I don't know how the fuck we didn't even like see that on our first time here. Because we went through the same spot, but I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. Oopsies. Yeah, like what the fuck? I think the items don't spawn all the time, or if that, as in like they're not there, and they only show up at certain points. I don't remember I ever did this before. I don't think I have, but I could be wrong. Dude, I don't even know. Dude, these enemies look so weird. It's like they're just a jaw. Wow!
Better take care of this.
Dude, this fucking game, man. I'm gonna kill you guys real fast because actually, you know what? First, I want that treasure. I want to find that treasure first. Because these are just like these regular gnolls or goblins or whatever. I don't really give a shit. There's Seath here as well. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, what the fuck? Too bad I'm faster than you. Okay, it's not in here. It's over here, actually. Somewhere over here, should I say. Oops. I just lost my chocobo. That's actually incredibly annoying. I don't like the fact that it just forced me off my chocobo. This is 34, Zenobia. And this is at the Hyrie Archaeopolis. Zenobia... What does Zenobia look like? I'm pretty sure it's in this area, too. What the fuck does Zenobia look like again? Is this scary? What is this? What? Oh, I do not remember fighting this. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Guys, we just did it. Oh, by the way, that's a scary enemy that right there. Not the Zenobia, even though Zenobia is scary. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, this is a boss theme you don't usually hear. Usually you hear this boss theme when it's a hard fight. These guys are incredibly scary. Weakness is Earth, but, you know, we only got one Earth ability. This guy also has 700,000 HP, and he has 6/6 chain resistance, 66 stagger point. So, for those who don't know what a taunt berry is, taunt berries can essentially murder you. Essentially, their normal attacks, as far as I understand it, have a chance of one-shotting you. It's basically a death. It's basically a death in the knife. In Final Fantasy X, I think there's a Tonberry in the arena that always one-shots you no matter what. I think. Oh, you can put days on him? Wait, what else does he have? Oh shit! You could just kind of like fuck his day up. I would like to get rid of him as much as possible. Grudging look, I have no idea what that does. But too bad he's dead already, so we're not overpowered, no way. We just murdered the Zenobia in one hit. Hermes Sandals, Curse Lifter. I want this stone. But this guy's gonna probably be annoying and won't let me talk to it. Never mind. And it's still here, that's nice. Pulsework Champion, we're gonna destroy it in like 3 seconds. The worst part is the fact that I gotta literally bring another chocobo here. Unless there's already one here. Which there is not. There's not even one here. Actually, there's not any on the map. What the fuck? Why? Huh. I might as well just go pick up that item. The one that's in here. Might as well just go get it real fast. Since after I get it, there's no real reason for me to be in here. That's not even a vampire. I'm not scared. At least I don't think it is. Or it might be, actually. I don't know. That kind of hurt. No, it's a Shigoi. It's an easy one. Alright, this item better be worth it. What is that? Ooh, I don't care. It's only resist magic. I don't really care. Yeah, that could be kanaf. That'd be kind of nice on you know, on a tank. Except, you know, I don't really care. Alright, let's go deal with that enemy over there. Might want to fight that enemy because I don't think I have that enemy in my glossary or my index, but whatever, it's fine. I didn't want to run into this guy, not like it matters. I like how this whole area right here is just all Thief.
Hardly worth the effort.
You're lucky. You're absolutely lucky. Gonna get rid of these guys first. What even happened? What even happened?
Stay down. Keep the enemy off balance.
Stop, you're annoying. I kind of don't like the fact that it's like that I have protect now, because it's kind of like it's kind of like forcing me to use protect, sadly. And that's done. So we got perfect conductor 3 times. That's nice. Alright, so that clears out that. So we now have the teleportations. That's cool. I just want to see what's up here. I might need the chocobo, though. But if not, I want to see what's up here. Or is it going down? It's going down, actually. Wait, what? And it kind of is going to force us to fight this guy. Which, actually, I want to see something. I don't know if this guy has, like, 99 needles or whatever, but I want to kind of see if, like, if Protect actually prevents you from getting hurt by it. But I don't think Protect actually matters in terms of that ability.
Time for another approach.
Why are we not done yet? Why is it still alive?
Eat this! Eat this!
It actually did more damage than a Tonberry, I think. So what's down here? Just an item? Oh, collector's catalog. That's actually the item thingamabobber. I don't know if you have it equipped on more than one character. I wonder if it like actually changes anything. Actually, in fact, isn't that not my second one? Isn't that my like third one? I wonder what it does if you have like triple item. Oh, it's a what catalog? Oh no, it's a collector's catalog. Yeah. I wonder if it's my third one. So Tetratic Tiara and Power Gloves. I just want to see what happens if you put on 3 item scavengers, just for shits and giggles. I want to see if it actually makes a difference. Okay, so it basically does nothing. So it's probably not recommended that you do that. It's basically shit. Tetratic Tiara. Alright, there's one more sea stone here. And then that actually allows us to go over there and see what that is. But that's where the or sorry, did I say over there? I meant oh yeah, over there. And that's where the Titan's Trial is, I think. That's the wrong one. It's over here, actually. In fact, it wouldn't let me jump over there. Okay, so essentially it's just forcing me to fight these guys. Not that I give a shit. That's cool. I guess. Sure. I guess we'll take it. I really don't want to fight that, but I guess it don't really matter. We still don't even have 16. I literally have no idea which one 16 is. I probably should look it up. But we gotta fight those little smaller Adamantoise babies. Hello? There's a safe spot here, huh? I'm pretty positive Truth Seekers Rise, huh? I'm pretty positive the Titan's Trial is just basically a series of fights. Series of tough fights, really. I could be wrong, though. I actually kind of can't wait to play Nier Automata again, guys. It's been so many years since I actually touched Nier Automata. It would be kind of like playing the playthrough all over again, like from blind in a way. I've always wanted to play the game completely blind again, but you know, obviously that's physically impossible.
Even eat?
You name it. He's a biogenitor. Chews up one species and spits out another.
Oh.
It talks?
The struggles of the frail and feeble end in loss. Better your life waters quicken the seeds of new.
What's it saying? The weak don't even deserve to live?
Hey,
Why
we did
don't
that
we let
2B
him see for
costume?
himself who's
Yeah, you're
right?
right, dude. So basically, this is just yeah. Okay, no, I definitely remember getting to this guy at least. You may face off against a series of powerful adversaries who will test the limits of your fighting powers in a contest for survival. If you manage to emerge victorious from 4 consecutive battles, you may then continue on to face one of Titan's final challenges. Upon completing each battle, 2 Seath Stones will appear. Each offers you a choice of your next opponent. Defeat that opponent, you will earn a reward. Succeed in overcoming the final challenge after winning all 4 battles, and you will earn a special reward and be returned here. Be warned, however, that the enemies you will face are extremely powerful. Do not challenge them unless you are sure you're ready. You can return here at any time by touching one of the golden sea stones you will find scattered along the trail. If you're certain you wish to proceed, touch the sea stone ahead. So yeah.
How the world looks from way up there.
So yeah. I should probably save, but I kind of don't really want to walk back.
He's a big eater.
But these fights from what I understand, this is basically like that's literally endgame right there. Like that's literally gonna be the last thing you'll probably do in this game. It's that hard. But who knows? I don't remember. I think I remember looking at a guide on how to do that. Do this fight specifically. I don't know if you ever fight him though, but who knows? Pretty scary, actually. I'm actually kind of curious about the enemies themselves. Ah, yes. Agura and Ganch. I don't know. Oh, I didn't. Whatever. Actually, it doesn't really matter. You know, you're gonna have to do eventually all of them, because if you want to complete all the Sea Stones. Primeval Crossroad, huh? Oh, we fought this guy before. Only once though. It's a weak for. Actually, we're gonna kill this guy in like 3 seconds. Not really, but this is gonna be a pretty fast fight. Might as well actually try to use some extra abilities since we're here. Since we don't have full information. Definitely endgame, but it's not the hardest fight. It's not the hardest fight. The thing I hate about this is just the fact that if you're starting from scratch on this guy, you're just essentially slapping it until like you get the stagger bar all the way up. Because like it's so hard to even just get any debuff off this guy to begin with. See, by the time like you get him to stagger, he's basically dead. And by basically dead, I mean he's gonna die really fast. So. Okay, no health, Andy. Dead. Yay. Witch's Bracelet! Ooh, we got another one! Wait, holy shit. Wait, that's actually good. Holy crap, dude. Oh, wait. Wait, what the fuck? I thought I put... Oh, wait, never mind. That's actually shit. Sorry, guys. That's actually fucking Garbo. I don't need it. Alright, next fight. A what? Oh, it's just easy. Sorry, this fight's gonna end in like 3 minutes. By 3 minutes, I mean like no time at all. Oh, it's over. Actually, are these ones I've seen before? I know I've seen like obviously they're. Actually, these enemies are first times we've seen them. Not like it matters. Not even to bother about Watera, since I already know. I mean, it should be pretty obvious that Watera does nothing. Oh wow, fire does nothing either? Okay, that's fine. What about Blizzara? Blizzara works. Wait, Blizzara's doing nothing either? Wait, I'm so confused. I've been doing Fire. How come it wasn't doing any damage? I'm so confused. At least it wasn't saying that it was doing any damage. Or it's just Vanille's being dumb. No, it's blocking it. Oh, it's immune to fucking... Okay, that's fucked up. So it's actually immune to magic damage, but it's not immune to fire damage. So Vanille's basically useless here. I have no idea what that actually does. I think it's just basically a drain. Yeah, you definitely want to get the stagger on these guys. You basically want to take them down while you're staggered, or while they're staggered, because this takes way too long. It's not a hard fight, it just takes forever. At least it gives us a lot of CP. Star Pendant. Wonder if that's any good. What is that? Poison resistance. Don't like it. Don't need it. We're just going to go through the bottom route for the most part. I think those are the ones that can summon enemies. In other words, you're gonna want to try to stagger this guy as fast as possible, please. I like how they're safe spots though. Like, why? Yeah. Please, please, please. Ooh! I'm gonna try to kill these guys as soon as I can. Are these new ones or not? They're not new. Except the problem is I basically can't do anything to these guys. I have to... because I don't know if... You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna use double... Wow, they could use... Oh, Jesus. They could use tier 3 magic. That's scary. What did it summon? I have no idea what the hell that is. A Mushu Mushu? Whatever? I don't know. I'm gonna kill it. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna kill it. It also has haste on. Holy shit. You're so lucky.
That's how it's done.
Not worth it. Zealot's Amulet. What's that? What's that? Critical Vigilance. Nope. Where can you go down? I think it would be over here. I think. I'm not really sure. Huh, 44. Corrosive Custard. That's a new enemy. I think I've heard of it too. As in, like, I might have fought this before. On my first playthrough. Alright, how tough is it? Is it that right there? There's probably an item over there. That's pretty large. Oh. You know, I kind of don't really want to fight this. Especially if we're not going to get the stagger. Quake? He's starting with Quake? Holy shit. Oh my god! Wait, that's actually scary. To start off like that, that's actually scary because he just did Quake and they casted Thundara. So basically they were trying to basically kill you out right away. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually shit.
No.
Holy shit, guys, that's actually crazy. That's actually a pretty strong Quake. Wait, you know what's funny? I might actually want to put on Quake resistant. I should take this off because in some ways the victory TP is kind of shit. I do lose the random instant chain, but it's fine. Critical haste. ATB rate plus 15, that's really nice though. I'm just trying to see if I could find anything for resisting earth. There it is, the clay ring. I only got one though. I mean, technically speaking, she's the only one that really technically needs it. Since, as long as she survives. But if I could get another one, that would be nice. I could just use this one maybe? Resist elements? I think that'll be a decent substitute. Yeah, I guess we're gonna use it in tight ring, cause that's the only one I have, and I'm just gonna assume that it counts for all elements.
Keep the enemy off balance. Now's our chance.
It's not even using it. The fuck? I'm actually confused. Not even using it now. I don't even know which one to start off on. Fuck. I mean, I guess we should get rid of, you know, I guess we should get rid of them one at a time. How much damage is it gonna do? Ooh, that still does a lot.
Stay calm.
I have to heal basically all the way through. It's not actually gonna be a tough fight. It's only a tough fight because there's multiple enemies. Oh my god. That's a tier 3 water. It seems like when it casts Quake though, it loses a lot of its a lot of his action potential. I don't want to fight the custard. I want to take out the monster's flan first. I need to heal because this guy's gonna do Quake potentially. Apparently we haven't fought the monster's flan too often, huh? Should be fine, yep.
Time for another approach.
Honestly, I can't even really tell if, like... Oh, shit. Heal, heal, heal. I can't even really tell if, like, the resistance ring I'm using is actually helping or not. I think it is. I mean, it obviously is, but, like, still. I need to start getting rid of this monster's flan. But I also need to do damage. Or I need to heal, so I'm gonna keep Vanille on healing. And just deal with this guy. The fact that the corrosive flan is doing jack shit is good. I like how we still can't get any information on this dude. Can you die? Thank you. Now I can deal with you. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal, right? Actually, you know what I'll do? We're gonna do safe subversion. Why? Because I'm gonna basically get debuffs on this guy while we heal. Actually, we'll do espionage. Protect basically will do nothing. Well, at least I don't know if Quake is considered a magic or if it's considered a melee or physical damage. If slow is able to proc on this guy, which it can, he basically can't do anything because his Quake takes forever anyways. So at that point, it's kind of like, bruh. I definitely would like to get Shell on Lightning eventually. Anyways, it's basically over at this point. I basically cannot lose. He doesn't have a lot of HP either, but his resistance is really high. Heal.
Thanks.
But yeah, because he has slow, he's basically never gonna attack, so I don't know.
You'll make it.
Time for another.
Especially if I could get fog or pain on this guy, he can't do anything. He actually cannot do anything. Oh, he's screwed. He's fucked. He can't cast anymore. He's fucked. I mean, Quake is considered a technique, but still, he's fucked. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you, kid. Really wasn't worth it, but whatever, it's fine. General's belt? I think that's a defense. I think that's like literally defense. Yeah, physical defense, right. But yeah, so, I mean, obviously I don't need the clay ring. Yeah, I don't really need the clay ring. So I kind of want to actually, I kind of like that. Rapid recovery? That's actually kind of nice. Instant chain. Okay, I'm gonna put on this right here, critical haste. Mostly because we get an extra 5% on our ATB rate for lightning. That's actually really phenomenal. I'm gonna take this off, obviously. Actually, that's not really bad for her, but I'll just put on the magic thing because I need her to do a lot of magic damage. I mean, since she's basically our strongest magic character in this game currently. If I could just find it. There it is. All right. Moving on. Apparently it doesn't want me to take that one. Oh, I guess because I don't know why. I want to see if there's anything. What's here? Oh, nothing. Yeah, that was kind of an annoying fight. Wow, there's still more fights? I guess I'll fight you guys. You guys are new. I think. Yeah, these guys are new. They actually hurt quite a bit. They have no resistance whatsoever. But they also don't like dying. They have more resistance to magic, I think. The good news is the fact that, like, super easy to stagger them. Super fucking easy. And it's over. Not really worth it. I think that item that we just got is an item we don't usually get, though. Ooh, Cactar doll. Not really worth it. I don't know. I don't know how much they sell for. I mean, we're probably gonna definitely sell them. Unless like they can be dismantled for something good, maybe. Alright, I guess there's only really one place we can go. We can't grab that right there, so I guess we can only grab this one over here. It'd be so cool if we could actually complete this, because I don't think I've ever completed one on my original playthrough. A hub bump. Wow. Never mind, guys. We're actually, unless this one's buffed up, we're actually going to complete our first one, I think, potentially. What is he going to give us, though? Unless this is like the easiest route, because maybe this is actually the easiest route. There's a cutscene? He's just like, the fuck? He's like, just the fuck? You guys are here? How? I like how he just like grabs it out of nowhere and just puts it down. And then this Hababa is just like, yeah, this is just normal everyday thing. Protect is actually important in this fight because Thunder is really scary. He's weak to fire? Okay, sure. Boss music, by the way, for a normal enemy. Do 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 do. I need to put faith and bravery on me. He has all the debuffs that he possibly could take, so essentially now it's just us slapping him to death. Unfortunately, we do so much damage now is that we just can't stagger him, so it's kind of like bruh. Oh, he got all his HP back? Oh, that's pretty scary, I guess.
The enemy off balance.
Too bad I'm just gonna get all of the debuffs back on him, funny enough. I mean, he is immune to a few more stuff, but it doesn't really matter.
Change of plan.
He actually still hurt. He actually still hurt for having Protect on. Oh my god, look at that damage that we're doing on him. 99999 damage. Not even on the stagger, what the fuck? Actually, in this game, can you go past that damage? Because I know in Final Fantasy X, the highest damage you can do is 999. We got a Scarlet Tite, which is good. Just not phenomenal currently right now. Unless the dude's gonna give me something for just clearing this. He's just like, the fuck? You actually beat him? He could just squish us and we'd be dead. That's literally how the Final Fantasy 13 ends. He just squished us to death. What? A new trial awaits me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like... Actually, I don't know. Is I wonder if E2 or E1's harder. Who knows? Anyways, yeah, that's basically that, you know? That's the trials. We'll probably end up doing all the trials later. I actually am kind of curious what enemies show up in the trials, because we did see new enemies, but the end enemy was basically some loser. Which I'm not saying that enemy was not hard. It's just that it wasn't like it was a big threat. Especially at this point where I'm just like a little overpowered. Can I get, do I already have Shell on Lightning? Because I kind of want to get Shell. Yeah, I kind of want to get Shell, but it's like a little too expensive to get there. And like these stats that we're getting are basically like non-existent. So it's just like, duh. Vanille is almost done with her Custarium. She needs to get the HP and the strength, and that's it. She's done. And then I literally have to either wait for. I have to wait till we actually beat the game, and it hopefully advances the Custarium, or I just start working on other things. I guess I should pick this up. As much as I don't care about this. Well, I care about the strength and the HP, but the magic? Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take the last stone that's over here that we accidentally took off. So I kind of want to still have it. And I kind of want to just complete it. Because that basically completes this area. But at the same time, there's also an item here, so... Gotta come back with a chocobo anyways. Eastern Tours. What is this enemy anyways? Eastern Tours, so it's right there. It'll be faster to teleport and take a chocobo. Stop. Oh my god. I probably should fight this flying guy though once. Alright, this is gonna be the last one we fight, and then that's basically it. I did a lot more than I thought. I mean, to be fair, we did waste about 45 minutes just fighting a random thing that nobody cares about. That took us 10,000 years to even not beat it. But I actually did more than I thought I was gonna do on this game. Took me a little bit. Took a while though. Let's be real. But yeah, funny enough, so far the Sinitra is really one of the hardest things we fought so far. If not the hardest thing. I don't remember if oh, the chocobo is down there actually. Oops. Is there another chocobo anywhere near? Or do I literally have to go down there? Whatever. It'd actually be faster to just grab it. I don't remember if I beat the one Seath in the Taijin's Tower. Do 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 do. I don't even know the enemy that we're about to fight. Where is it? Over there. Oh yeah, that's right. We got. Uh-oh. I just remembered, guys. We gotta fight this thing. I actually just remembered. Yikes. That's fine in some ways because now we have Protect on Lightning. Oh shit, I literally forgot all about this. Got Ilya today? Never Tomo? I'm so sorry, dude. One day, Tomo. Alright. The eyes are so weird looking. I want Espionage because I want to see if I can cast Protect on everybody first. If I could get Protect on everyone, it's going to help a little bit. Because he's basically not going to be able to do damage to us as much. He's weak against... Well, he's weak against every element. I'm guessing you can't have more than 2 elements... Or more than 1 element on you. I mean, I guess that would make no sense, but still. The fact that he's constantly doing that still is actually rather annoying. Oh, wow. Lightning just got increased... Or not increased, sorry. Lightning just got haste. Critical haste. Which means she's gonna her... Oh, that's haste on top of 15%. Look how fast her bar goes up now. Holy shit. In some ways, fuck. In some ways, I kind of want her to take damage now. Just so I could get her, just so I get her, haste to proc. And get that fast attack speed. Or, look at this shit. It's over. GG. GG, guys. Holy shit. Lightning's so fast now. Jeez. It's over. GG. A white cape. I do not know what that is. I just like how we just skip over 16. It makes no sense. You'd think that it's probably somewhere in the Is it that one? It shouldn't be any of these two, as far as I'm aware. It could be that one, but I'm pretty sure that one is tough. I probably should just go pick it up just to see real fast. That's the only one that could possibly be. But what is the white cape exactly? Fog, don't like it. Oh, accidentally attacked me arena? Did I? If I ever attack you in arena, it's more so because I'm just not paying attention. I said accidentally. No, it's actually, see the thing is, I'm subconsciously purposely attacking you when you think about it. I just want to see if this one's 16. I like how an Endermanturl tortoise or whatever is blocking that side. I wonder if this just goes completely above? What's the point of this? See, I would say maybe if this went literally all the way to the other side, but no, it doesn't. So kind of like, what the point? It feels good to be able to just like fight these guys with not no issues, but like be able to actually beat them normally without having to worry about casting death. So what is this one? Is this one 16? It is. It's in the font Namva, which God knows where it is. Where's the font Namva? It's all the way over back there, which is fine. That's why we have this thing called the Chocobo. And that's basically it. And then we basically have every single one of them up till... We are missing 36, but 36 is probably... 36 is probably in the trials. So we should have most of them now. I do, and for the ones we don't, I think I have an idea of where they are. Oh, wow, we got another clay ring. Fuck, that would have been really nice to have. How did I miss that item, though, when I first came here? I can't wait till I have to fight Longui. I mean, there's probably never a have to, but, like, when I should fight him so I could get the materials. I'm basically gonna stream until either A, I'm tired, which probably will be in the next 6 hours, or B, whenever my relative's like, yo, I need you to drive me. Because that should happen today. And if it doesn't, I'm either gonna be slightly not caring or slightly whatever. Or whenever my cat decides she wants to eat. Please no. Actually, was there an item back there? Like right here? No. There's an item here. Yeah, so either these items are random, which, you know, is fair, I guess, or they only appear after certain points. I literally have no idea either ways. Because it doesn't seem like there's a pattern. Well, sorry, let me phrase it. I don't know if there's a pattern. Also, the enemy is like right here, but I really want to get this item first. Actually, where the fuck is it? I'm not gonna... Hello, game? Oh my god, thank you. It's like somewhere here. It's like really bouncy right here. Nope, just lost my chocobo. Oh, anyways, let's go ahead and just wreck this enemy here. Or get into a fight. That works too. Actually, how much did the little Animantoise enemy give us? Did it give us anything that I should care about? I wonder if it gave us enough for me to care. It'd be nice if I could get an item that gives me haste at the start of the fight. That would be a great item. There's a lot of enemies here, but I also don't care because we're just going to Thundaga our way to victory. Also, I shouldn't be using Thundaga, I should be using Pyro. But the reason why I was using Thundaga is because it also staggers them. Because these guys in big numbers actually are more annoying in general. As you guys can see, literally annoying as fuck. Just keep casting it until they basically like stop attacking you.
Time for another approach.
I'm getting attacked. Yeah, Lightning almost died. Lightning almost died, but it doesn't matter because now she has haste. The Ceratoraptors, they're actually kind of annoying. This is actually a pretty tough one, huh? Fang's almost gone. Ah, man, they just keep spawning. This is annoying. This is incredibly fucking annoying. They keep spawning. It's over. And that's that. We are done. And we're basically completed for the most part. And it gave us a ascension material. And that's it. Really nice progress. Funny enough, I wonder how close, in terms of like, if we completed all the Thief Stones, I wonder how close we would be to actually 100%ing this game in terms of trophies. Because I'm sure it probably is possible, if not like pretty much that's going to be what happens. It should be over here. There it is. Chocobo tail feather. Nope. Just more shit for us to sell. I just want to go to the shop real fast because, oh my god, really? I want to go to the shop real fast because I just want to see how much they sell for. Or, let me see. Can I dismantle? Okay, so you only dismantle accessories and weapons. So I'm going to go ahead and sell the high item stuff. Actually, it doesn't matter where you sell it. I'm not sure if it actually matters where you sell it. So let's just take the, for instance, let's just see how much the plush chocobo is. 35,000. Okay, I'm just going to assume no matter where you sell it, it'll always be the same. So I'm just gonna go sell the plush chocobo. Unless I actually need this stuff for a trophy. Like I need to hold them. Because technically if I need to do that, then there's really no reason to sell things right now. Also, something's new here. What's new here? Oh, the weapons. Oh. Punisher. TP charge. I wonder if the... is it the R&D bot? Yeah, see this, guys? This is what we need to get to literally extend... I think it actually works for every single person's weapon to get to the last stage. And that's incredibly expensive. Look at how much gil we had, and we played this entire game pretty much. We're pretty much 90% complete of the base game, and we're nowhere near having enough for this. Yikes. Yeah, the money in this game is kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It kind of sucks. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and save. So that's that. You know, we did so much today. More than I intended, actually. Oh. Next time we do this, we're gonna continue on doing more random stuff, because essentially what's gonna happen is after those random stuff, we're gonna just rush through the boss and just end the game, and that's how the game is gonna end. We're gonna end this game on a shit note or a good note, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, that is that. Until next time on this one.